Look at yourself. Okay, Chad, I'm ready. Let's go. How are you all doing? Hope you had a great day. It was a beautiful, gorgeous, clear, blue sky, 18 degrees, sunny, no wind day today. And after swimming this morning, I decided that we don't get too many opportunities between now and late spring to enjoy gorgeous weather. And so I kidnapped Mama Quicks and I whisked her away to the netherworlds. Dr. Claw, nice to see you. Mr. Pippity Poverty, Big Sean, living the Maine. Felicia's here, Goodyear's here. How y'all doing? Hope you're all doing well. So I whisked her away this afternoon, took her out. She treated me to dinner, and I treated her to some drinks and a road trip to a little like hotel and entertainment complex. Had a good time. And now I'm back. It's time to do some Tomb Raider 3. I have, 83 deaths? 83 deaths on board. I'm drinking coffee to start. Having a coffee. And then I still have some red wine to kill. And if I kill that, I've got whiskey down below. So we're fully set and ready to go. And the last thing that we did in this game was get lost or get stuck. We got in a spot that I didn't know how to get out of. I couldn't figure out how to get out of the area that we were in. Definitely you can go to that area because there's loot. There's loot there. There's things to climb and get and do. But I couldn't for the life of me. Tipsy stream coming up. Yeah, maybe. I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to get out of there. And Perry Cat, who's played these games before and has been a endless source of good information, was also confused on what to do. So what we ended up doing was restarting the level. We weren't super deep in. So we found another route, and I'm in a village. I'm in like a native village, and there probably must be some way to get from that village to the area that we found. And then maybe there's something opens up or something happens. But I fell off this waterfall. But it would happen to anybody that jumped in that water. So there's got to be a way out of there that I didn't find. There has to be some kind of crazy platforming technique or method to get out of there that I didn't find, because I couldn't figure it out and she couldn't figure it out. But there's got to be something. If I was reconsidering to do the add-on, I should start over. Why start over though? If you're talking, hi Big Sean, by the way, you're talking about Surge? What's going on, Nick? Nice to see you. Cheers to Sociable. I stole this afternoon. It was so nice out. It was so nice out that I stole it for a road trip with Mama Quicks. I don't know why I would need to start over. Could I not just Big Sean?
Well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
That was late coming in, wasn't it? Wow, that was really delayed. That's funny why that was so delayed. I saw you had redeemed the sound, but it didn't come up for a bit. Yeah, it was really nice, wasn't it? Beautiful weather, yeah, so I took full advantage of that. Why should I start it over, though, Big Sean? Could I not just take my character that I had from Surge 1 and use that for... Surely I could do that, right? Or is it going to be like, I'm going to be like so open? So, or what you're saying is what you're saying that you can play the add-on DLC without playing the main game? Can you do the DLC without the main game? You can just like start the game and go right to the DLC. Maybe that's what you mean. But good to be here. Good to be streaming. 83 deaths and counting. Let's jump into it. Let's do some Lara Croft. Let's play. Tomb Raider on the ticket. We're doing the DLC for 1 in the daytime. Obviously, we didn't do any today. We will tomorrow, though. And we've got Tomb Raider 3 on the docket for tonight. You picked up the deluxe edition of Jedi Fallen Order for $5. Where did you get it? Tell chat. Maybe somebody out there needs it. It's a good... For $5, you got yourself a steal. Jedi Fallen Order for $5. Fantastic. PlayStation Store. There you go, chat. PlayStation Store, $5 till 3/14. Get it. Get it. It's good till the 14th. You can get Jedi Fallen Order on the PlayStation Store for $5. That's a steal, man. So you've never played it, Dr. Claw? You've never played it? There you go. Should stream that if you've never played it. That's a streamer. That's a streaming game for sure. That's a fun one. I enjoyed it. Definitely play that. That's a good one. That's a Souls-like with fun puzzles and cool powers, and yeah, I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. And it's pretty lengthy too. It's not super short. It's got some girth to it. For $5 you got yourself a steal. Make sure you tell everybody when you're streaming it. By the way, make sure you follow Dr. Claw. He's a streamer, and he's going to be doing Jedi Fallen Order soon. Play it on max difficulty, Dr. Claw. Maximum difficulty. Yes, definitely. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Play it on highest difficulty. I believe you can change the difficulty anyway. So if it's too high for you, just drop it down later. But you can do it. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let me switch this over to Tomb Raider 3. We're in the native village, the coastal village, and hopefully we can figure out. This is the South Pacific we're in because that's where Meme said we should go. We did London, so after the South Pacific we have Nevada, but I think there's like 4 missions, and we just started this mission, so we've got this and 3 other missions. We came down out of this cave here, and we arrived in the village. I've got full health. I've got 2 small heals, 3 big heals, 6 grenades. I got lots of ammo for guns I don't have, and pistols, and no shotgun ammo. So really all I have is pistols, because I've got ammo with no guns, and guns with no ammo, and pistols. So here we are. Just around the corner from this is the place we were last time, and I have no idea how we get out of that area. So we restarted the level. Perry Cat's suggestion, we restarted the level and came here because this is unexplored territory. And maybe somehow this connects with that other place. But even if it didn't, I wouldn't know. Oh, there's some guy up there shooting at us, chat. Typical Lara Croft. She just walks into a new village. The people of the village defend their village, and she just starts killing everybody. All right. Yeah, so I really don't know how we get out of that other area at all. It had my mind, it had my brain boggled. Oh, excuse me, chat. I got a lot of sun today. I did a lot of driving and got a lot of sunshine today. That's why I need this coffee before I start hitting the wine and the whiskey. I'm just going to perimeter search this town, kill anybody that I see hanging out in their houses. Because how dare they... Oh, like this. Natives just hanging out in their village need to die, chat. They all need to die. I'm an archaeologist, goddammit. I'm doing hardcore archaeological work. I'm just going to stick to the left right now. I'm going to do hardcore... Oh! You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go, you. You don't need to be living in your own village. How come oh god. Oh god, camera boss. Okay, flip. This guy was strong. He got a couple of shots in, but we're okay. He's no match for guns. Okay, that's quicksand. That's death if I go in there. I think. Yeah, oh Jesus, I shouldn't have done that. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Why can't I learn? Why? This is why we can't have good... This is why we can't have nice things, chat. This is... No! This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Okay. Welcome to the stream. That's a good start for the day. 80, let me get my death count working. That's how we start for the day. I didn't realize it was going to be that sinky. Usually you can go into like your ankles, you know, and then come back out with difficulty, but not like go over your head immediately. Noted. Don't go in the brown poopy quicksand. All right, let's start again. Let's kill everybody again. That is very sink. That's the most sinky quicksand I've seen so far. Because there's quicksand in other areas, and it's not that bad. Wait, I missed a rocket over here. There's a rocket in here, right? Yeah. I need all the ammo I can get, because it gets hard killing these villagers in their own hometown. Of course, one could ask the question, why do these South Pacific Island villagers living in tiki huts have rocket-propelled grenades in their huts in the first place? But let's not ask these questions. They probably traded them with my competing archaeologist colleagues. He's around here somewhere, right? Where's that dude at? Did he jump out of the trees? There he... Oh, he comes from behind the rock. He sneaks up on us. Not only do I kill them, but I shoot them in the back, because that's in the archaeological handbook. So don't go in the quicksand. Quicksand bad. Can I get over there without going in the quicksand? That's the next question. Save it. Let's get in the habit of saving things so that we're not painting over the same place every time. That was a bad jump. Maybe I can Athos jump that. Maybe I can Athos jump this. This is a tricky little hump to get over here. Girl, you're not going to Athos jump? There we go. What's this? Can't interact with it. Oh, yes, I can. Closes a doorway for a bridge. Okay. So we have opened up a new area. So that's... Now I got to get... okay, I can climb up this, right? I hear like jungle drums. Oh, jeez. It's just so wrong. It's just so wrong, chat. But it's great. It's just so wrong, but it's fantastic. I wonder if, like, more modern and advanced native societies, when they play on their computer games, if they're, like, going around just absolutely massacring New Yorkers. They're running around with their headdresses on, their guns, their bows and arrows out. They're just absolutely destroying New Yorkers. Like, I'm running around the streets of Manhattan now, just mowing everyone down. Oh, what's that? That's that guy in the trees. This is my town now, bitch. I need to heal now because I got poisoned. Save that. Okay. Back on track. Wasn't there a game recently where it was like colonial area Native Americans taking out American colonialists? Maybe. I mean, it's only fair. Because I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, how like horribly racist this game is or anything like that. This game is a product of its generation, and I think it's only fair, and I would have no problem at all if native tribes with technology who play video games run around killing North Americans. I wouldn't have any problem with that at all. It's only fair. And kill all the pixelated North Americans you like. They're like, or cowboy, or like that. Oh, come on, game. Get out of there, Lar, get out of there. There's too many of us anyway. Now, here's the problem. This is quicksand, But there's an item over there. Do you suppose we can, like, skirt the perimeters? No. Do you think I could... Do you think this is quicksand that they'll let me out of if I'm quick? If I'm quick in the quicksand, do you think I could jump across? Save it, and we'll find out. Because I wouldn't mind getting that heal. It's a full heal. But I don't want to use a heal to get a heal. Try jumping. Maybe there's a square here. Nope. No square. And I'm sinking. Looks like I gotta be super fast to do this. I'm dead. Dead. Okay, so that's dead. We're gonna try this. There must be a way to do it. There must be a way to do it, right? There has to be a way to do it. We saved it right outside the door. Jump, grab, and run back. Like, she literally can't stand there. Is there some way to freeze? I'm done. I'm toast. Yeah, forget it. I don't know. There must be some way to do that. Maybe are we going to be able to freeze the ground or something later? Or does the light through the top mean that I can go through the top? But even if I can go through the top, we already jumped on this square, and the square says, forget it. You're not allowed to stand there. There's a hole up there, right? Which makes me think that we're supposed to come in through the top. But I already tried to... Do you suppose there's like a certain pathway here? What if I go off to the edge? Nope, that sinks. I'm sinking. I'm sinking there. Every direction I'm sinking. So even if I got over there, I wouldn't be able to get out. I don't know how that works. Don't know. I'm not gonna keep on trying to figure it out. I'm gonna move on. We're gonna get progress. It's only a health kit. We're going this way. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in the village, though. There's a waterfall and some trees here. There's a great big doorway. It's like a King Kong. Oh wait, I did miss some stuff. It's like a King Kong doorway. Is this the island of the great apes? There's water. Should we go exploring? I'm scared to explore, though. Last time I got pulled into an area I couldn't get out of. Let's go. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Look around. There's a trapdoor here. I don't see any levers. That probably opens up the... Oh, look, there's rope. Rope up into the canopy. So there must be a... Alright, so take mental note. Mental note, there's a trapdoor mechanism which we open somewhere up in the trees. Alright, let's go. Any loot in here? Nothing. And we already went around the back of that, right? Okay. Oh, what's that? That's slopey bit. Nothing? Nothing. We bout to science this quicksand. I don't know. I think the quicksand science does. I'm not sure. Maybe something happens later. Maybe it gets cold and the ground gets hard. I'm not sure. I don't know. But what I do know is that we can keep moving this way. This is the thing that we closed with that other thing, so grab these. Now I actually have a shotgun, right? Got 2 shells in it. Let's do the left-hand perimeter deal. There's the jungle drums I could hear. Remember I told you I could hear jungle drums? I'm going to stay on the same level. I'm not going to climb that yet. Stay on the same level. Oh my god, there's a huge... They're cannibals! I hope they haven't found out about the carnage that we've wrought upon their fellow villagers. Otherwise, it's going to be roast Laura on a spit tonight with an apple in her mouth. Or I'm just going to run in there with my shotgun and blow everybody away. Uh-oh, oh, who's that? Oh my god! They have found out about us. Why can't I shoot my guns? Okay, why are my guns not working? Why are my archaeological instruments not at close at hand? None of these guys are dropping any health, which is a little concerning. How much do I have? I would have liked to have had that health pack that we found, but couldn't figure out how to get it yet. It's in here. Nothing? Check behind the ears. Alright, so it looks like we're climbing that ladder in a second. Something over. Oh, here we go. Bling! You found a secret. Yes, we did. Oh, Jesus! They're right here, chat. I like the gun flash. I like the gun flash. The gun flash is kind of cool in the dark. That's a nice touch. I'm half health. It was a secret trap. Can I get up here? Behind this tree. Is the tree climbable? No. I don't trust these patterns anymore because yesterday night, those exact style of patterns were climbable. And that threw me off. I wonder if she can grab that. Can you grab that, girl? Almost. Almost. With a running grab? No. Where would that go anyway? Maybe nowhere. Oh yeah, that's like the edge of the map. That's the edge of the map. That doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Can we get up on the roof of the tiki hut? Could be some stuff up there, right? The whole world up there. A whole new world. Let's go up. Jump! No. That's too slopey. Nothing in there? What's up here? Corridor. Oh, it's like a little hallway. Oh, jeez. Poisoned me, didn't he? Damn it. I gotta watch out for these poisonings because that's gonna really chew up my health. Getting poisoned is going to really, really chew up my health. Especially if this is gonna be a level with no supplies. But I'm gonna save it. What's over here? Oh, get another one of these things. Pay attention to the cutscene. Ah! Where did he come from? He just snuck up on us. And I don't know what this spin to win did. Something up above us, right? We'll have to check it out. There's an area here we didn't check out too. In here. Anything in here? Anything we can climb? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Keep moving. We just went in this hut, right? That was the spin to win hut. What's on the other side of this? There's like a slope here. That's suspicious. Why is that there? And that's where we came from. Okay. So nothing here. So we want to go up, right? Up onto the treehouse area. So we're going to climb the ladder. Let's go up. Let's go kill some more natives. Take all their things. Wow, I'm pressing sideways? It's so weird. I'm pressing, like, I literally pressed up once on the D-pad, and then I pressed sideways on the D-pad, and she just kept on climbing vertically, which made no sense at all, because it had nothing to do with what I was pushing. Okay, I don't really know what I want to do here, because they're not letting me look. Jump down, jump across. I think jump across, maybe, chat. Something in here. What the hell is that? Something in there. Don't think. Oh, obviously you can get on this roof. No, that's just the rope. Okay, it's just. I thought that was a ladder. Wonder if I can get on that. I don't know if I can from here. Save it. Probably you can. I want to try. I don't know how you go about doing it. Probably have to do that the same way that I did the standing jump from the edge with a twist. See, that was almost good. That was almost perfect, I think. Something like that. Maybe a little farther out from the edge. So she can turn a little more. Maybe here. That's it, baby! Alright, we're going in. Ah! Oh, he ran me back into the fire and almost killed me. Where did he come from? Like, there was nobody in here. And he's gone! Do you think that we're supposed to try to negotiate this? I think we have to turn this off somewhere. I think that gets turned off somewhere. I don't think we're supposed to try to negotiate that yet. That's like an area we come back to. That's my thought. I think we're going to jump across. There's nothing down below us, right? And we looked in there. Yeah, that's back to where we were before. So, yeah, we want to go over there. So, I think it's a running jump. Save it. I think it's a running jump. Jump! Boom. So we were inside that hut, and we twiddled the thing that does those strings. We did that. We just don't know what it does yet. We've been down below, so we're not going down below. We're looking for whatever that did. That's back down to where we were, right? That's where the native guy was ambushed us. I don't see anything else to do up here. There must be something. Because if there's nothing else to do up here, then I don't know what to do, other than that fire thing. And I don't know how we would go about doing the fire thing. Can we climb up into the trees? But the trees don't have any gaps in them. Oh, wait, what's that? That's a hand-over-hand thing, isn't it? That's a hand-over-hand thing right there, chat. That's what that is. Okay, so we're going to Athos jump up here. Can that be done up here? That seems a long way up. It seems a long way up. Oh, we can do it. She did a double jump for some reason. I don't know why. Not close enough? Come on now. Maybe there's another spot that's better. Maybe we can just go here. She can't go up there. That side is death. can walk on this slopey bit. She can walk on that slopey bit up. So that makes me wonder if she can walk on that slopey bit. But if we do it wrong, we're dead, right? Save it. I got a feeling this is not the way to do this, but it might work. I'm dead. Oh, shish kebab. Damn it. It's a death. I think it's got to be over here then. Oh no, come on, girl. Come on. Stay up top. Stay up top. Stay up top. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, that was a nasty death. That was a nasty death. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, now. That looks like hand over hand. That looks suspiciously like hand over hand. I gotta line up for it. Okay, save that. That's a good save to start, a good starting spot. All right, can I inch forward a little bit without slipping down? Is that enough underneath it? That's not enough underneath it for her to grab it. Oh, okay, the ground looks safe here. That should be good. There we go. All right, we're on our way. We found the progression direction. It was a little bit hidden. But I'm starting to kind of catch on to the sneakiness of these games. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot about Athos jumping and grabbing what does not appear to be grabbable textures and parry cat positioning. Keep going. Let me see. Is that good? That's good, I think. All right, we're here now. We got past the treacherous section. Look at this person over here. They've got like a fancy place. They've got like a nice like patio fencing. No, come on. Why? I gotta go. I should have saved it. I'm like, should I save that? No, I'll be okay. I can just walk across. That won't be a problem. I can just walk across that little narrow corner. Nope. Immediately denied. All right, go again. This time I'll save it. When will I learn that whenever I think, should I save it? I should just save it. Never question the questioning of a save. Just save. But I've crossed little corners like that a million times so easily that I just don't even think to do it, and then that they screw me. Okay. Always be saving. Yep, ABS for sure. All right, so we'll save it here before I do this again. Saved. Now all I should have to do here is pull my guns out and just run that corner. And no, see, they're not. So I'm just going to have to be a jump. Maybe it's that little fence. Maybe it's that little fence that's preventing that. So I get here and just do a running jump. Should be okay then. Just hop inside. Now there's got to be something here. There's not a reason that they had all this trouble to get over here for nothing. Huh? There has to be something, chat. There's no reason they gave us all of this trouble to get over here to this area for nothing. That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why did we have to get on the roof of the buildings, shimmy across spikes, monkey bar across spikes, and then jump into a little tiny area? Oh, there we go. Ah, well, oh God, what's he doing? What were you doing? I think he's trying to pull my pants down, chat. Okay, so we're going back. We know where we're going. Okay, this is fine. You can do it from here. just have to get that jump again. She won't go any farther. Look, she won't go. She will not go any farther over. She won't. But now she's going up, which doesn't make any sense. She won't go any farther over, but if I let go of the thing here, yeah, exactly what I thought. She's gonna fall down. That makes no sense. They won't let me put her any farther over, but if I accept where they're maximing, like saying I can't go anymore, if I accept that, she falls down the hole, down the ladder hole. That makes no sense. That has to be some kind of a camera hiccup glitch, because I should be able to get at least 1 foot over the side here. Look, it will not let me go any farther over. If I go up one more. Nope. One more. Nope, that's it. That's bizarro. We went over there earlier. Earlier, that's exactly what we did. We went over that side. How about this side? Nope. Oh, now they're going to let me do it. Why would they not let me do that on the other side? That's weird. That's weird. Oh well. We're here now. Now it's a matter of being fancy. Save it. Done. We're going to the show. If I can make it. Of course I can make it! Now we gotta make this. What are we looking at? How many squares jump is that? That's a 1 square jump, right? That's 1 square. So if I do a 2 square jump, she's going to overshoot it and we're going to burn. So I need to do a 1 square jump from the edge of the square, I think. I'm going to save it first. I'm going to get in position. I'm going to save it. Oh, girl! When I put you in position, you stay there, okay? Stop misbehaving now. Alright. I'm burning to death. I'm dead. No, I can't believe I just did that. Where did we last save? I don't want to lose that much health. I just lost a chunk of health. I don't want to lose that much health. Where did we last save? Okay, redo this. Okay, take 2. That's not good. Perry Cat's in the house. How are you? Did you have any thoughts, Perry Cat, at all on why or what? There's got to be like there for the poor souls who jump in the water and get thrown sideways over that waterfall. Right? Like we restarted the level to get to the village. But what if we didn't? Like what do the poor souls do to get? I'll get this in a minute. How do we get to that out of there? Oh no, don't double jump. Oh, you jerk. You had that. How is it that she can, like, not ever catch the lip of the... She can't even make it to the edge of that. And then another time, she makes it almost completely inside the building and double jumps from the same jumping spot. They restart the... Yeah, it has to be. I don't know. It's weird, right? I don't understand this now. Why has this become such a problematic jump? Why has this become so hard? This is easy. This is not a hard jump. Maybe my positioning is bad. I need to come back a bit. This is not a hard jump. We've done this umpteen times. She's like totally like fluffing it. There. And then other times she like makes it, not only does she like not need to grab the edge, but she clears the edge. Like before she couldn't even get her fingertips on the edge, and now she's like up on top of it. Yeah, we made a little bit of progress. We're in the village, Perry Cat. We've done a couple of levers. And we've done a lever over here so we can go past the fire stuff. We found these fire pots we couldn't cross, but we found a lever that puts like a board up across the top of them. I guess we're going to use that, right? But what I'm trying to do right now is get a good save in here to get a shot at it. Kind of thing. There, we're going to go from there. Save it. My problem that I'm facing currently, though, is I've only got 3 health kits. There's a health kit in one of the huts, Perry Cat. A full heal health kit. But the entire room is full of quicksand, including the spot where the health kit is standing. Like, we jumped over there to where the health kit was, landed right on the health kit with the exclamation mark, and before I could press Y to pick up the health kit, we sank right down below the health kit into the quicksand. And that kills you because you can't get out of it. Got no idea how to do that, so we passed it by. Maybe you have thoughts. There is a hole in the roof, but the hole in the roof only drops you down into the same spot where we were, so I don't quite understand how that works. Okay, that's horrific. That's a death. So that's not, I'm gonna have to do a running jump then, am I? That doesn't make sense, it's a running. Doesn't make sense, it's a running jump. I'm gonna overshoot this. I'm gonna have to get 2 squares back, jump at 2 squares. That's death. So I'm gonna have to jump at 1.5 squares. I'm gonna keep doing this till I find the right spot. That's a death. Let's try jumping at 1.5 squares, chat. Alright, so, and 1.5 squares. No good. How? What the? That's a death. So I'm going to jump right at the fire ridge then. But if that doesn't work, then I'm open for suggestions. Right at the fire ridge. Ah! Yeah, great. I got there on fire. That's great. It's got to be pixel perfect then, does it? I got there on fire. That's great. So it's got to be a running jump right before you catch fire. And jump! Okay. So now how do we get off? Same deal? So I'm going to have to face her backwards. And save it for sure. Where's my feet right now? Oh my god, my feet are as far forward as I can be. So I'll just leave her there. Save it. And we got to work on a running backwards jump here. With no view. Because I'm got the worst camera in the world. She's gonna, you watch this. I'm gonna pull backwards to have her run back and jump. And she's gonna take a step forward and die. You watch. Alright, you got lucky. I don't know what my camera view is. What am I looking at? Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, jeez. Save it. Can't really see, can't really see, but... Alright, now, can I go over there? Do you think they're going to burn me a second I go there? I get this weird feeling that if... This is one of these troll things, that if I go over there to push that button, they're going to burn me. That button's going to turn the fire on under my feet. But I have to know. I'm dead. See, I told you, chat. I told you. I told you. I told you. That is such a trolly piece of crap. I knew that. I knew it, Death. I knew it. Why did I do it? Because I need to know, because it may be pertinent to a puzzle. Such trolly BS. I hate being right. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. Why am I losing health? I lost health and then got it back. That was weird. Did you see that? I lost all my health and then I got all my health back. That made no sense. No, I didn't. What was that about? What was that marker thing? Fire? Heat? I don't know what that other marker thing was. Was that like some kind of a curse? The creepy heads were putting a curse on me? Hey, Salem's, how are you? Cheers, sociable. Now what? Just back? Just back? But I didn't push that button in there. Is that button over the front? What about this button, though? Do you think that's just straight up trap? Do you think that's just a straight up trap? Push it and die? Or do you think that has to get pushed at some point, like this one? I don't know. I wonder if you push this button, if this opens. But how do you push it without burning to death? Is there any way to do it? I don't think there's any way to do it. I'm going to find out. I'm going to save it right here. Oh, that was my stamina. Is that what it was? I don't know if I can get back. This seems like it might be tricky to get back from. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to try going back. Going back is not going against the grain. That's not a thing. So we're too late. Too bad. Too bad. You know what? Screw them. They killed me. I'm going down. Screw them. They killed me. I'm going down. When I pushed it, they killed me. So they have taught me not to push it. That's what they've taught me, chat. They've taught me not to push it. That's what they've taught me. I wonder if the one under the water opened up. Because that other button was pushed. It did. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, they've taught me not to push it, so screw them. That's what they taught me, chat. I went to take the nut, and they slapped my hand, so now I don't want the nut. I don't want this freaking alligator either, because I don't want to die, but I don't have any health. Alligator Al, you gotta go. Of course, I can't shoot you, because Laura doesn't know how to point down. Laura's like, I am a robot. I will shoot straight out. I will not shoot in any other direction, even though I can see a ginormous alligator below me trying to... Oh my God, what happened? Why did she suddenly do that? Why did she suddenly do that, chat? Was it because the alligator rose up a little bit? I don't know what that caused that. She's like, I am a robot. I will not look down. And then suddenly it was like, okay. She makes a liar out of me. All right, now we're going up here. I should probably take a heal. All right, we're getting low, chat. I've only got 3 full health kits, and I've killed a ton of natives. We came into their village and just absolutely decimated them, you know, as good archaeologists do, and not one of them had the decency, as I was shooting them in the back, to drop any health kits. What the fuck, chat? I mean, I stole all their stuff. I took their flares and their rocket-propelled grenades. I don't know why they have rocket-propelled grenades when they got bones through their noses. That doesn't make any sense either. But I killed their pet alligator. They should have had the decency to drop me a heal. I haven't even started to drink yet. You realize? Okay. Still finishing up my coffee. Nice to see all you guys. Sorry I wasn't here this afternoon. I'll be on tomorrow afternoon. It was just such a gorgeous day. I went for a nice swim this afternoon, and it was just such a gorgeous day. I got a Tim Hortons coffee and a Timmy's donut, and I kidnapped my mother and took her off into the yonders for a dinner out and a road trip and some adventures, some pictures. I've been on, how long? I don't know, something like, I started at 8 o'clock, whatever time it is now. Yeah, about an hour, Salem. Been on about an hour. Trust me, Salem, you haven't missed much. I haven't made much progress. I've made a little bit of progress. Actually, I guess, as far as Tomb Raider is concerned, and my speed of progress, it's not been too bad. That's where we first started, wasn't it? That's where we first came in? I think that's where we first came into this village. You just have a quick cheeky peek. Yeah, it is. So we've been to all those areas. How you been, Salem's? Doing all right? What did everybody have for dinner tonight? What did everybody eat and enjoy for munchies? I bought some munchies. I haven't eaten any of them yet. I bought some like bad foods. I bought some chicken spring rolls and some mozzarella cheese sticks and some tortilla rounds and some Havarti cheese and some garlic bread. And I bought some bacon. Make myself some good bacon cheese and roast chicken wraps or something. Comfort foods for the freezer and fridge. And then I ate dinner out. Save it right here. Really tired, but you can't sleep. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little tired too, Salem. So that's because I spent the entire day out in the sun and I was driving on the roads. So I've got that kind of, but I feel good. I feel good. Had a coffee. I'm going to have some wine in a minute. I've got Perry Cat. I feel even better. Perry Cat's here to see. I killed this guy, chat. See this guy right here? This guy had to die. We killed this guy. We killed this Ken doll guy with no penis. We killed him and turned this dial. So this dial goes up here. So this dial must do something up here. So now we're going to jump across. It's a moment of truth for Lara. Let's do this, Lara. You got this, girl. You are strong. Oh, that's the end of the level. Okay, that's part 1 of the coastal village. Yes! No secrets. 1 of 4 secrets found. 1 of 4. We found this area. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it anymore, Perry Cat. I don't think, unless it shows up. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe it's still going to show up. Salem's, the other day, we were playing, and I got thrown off a waterfall into this area, which you obviously are supposed to go to because there's loot there. But neither Perry Cat nor myself could figure out how the hell you escape, you get out of the area after you fall into it. We could not figure it out. We tried everything. Eventually, we just restarted the level and avoided that area. So either we're going to move on now, or they're going to double us back to it or something. Let's go. Let's go. Who's this? Why is he twitching? Oh, he's missing a leg. This guy's missing a leg, Chad. Is he a native? Have the cannibals been eating this guy? Have we wandered into their fridge? Look, they've got a tourniquet. He's got a tourniquet on. So they tied him off. They tied off his leg. They took his leg. They're eating it. They got bandages on his back. He's got camo pants and an ammo belt. Can we see his face? I don't think he... Chat. I don't think he has a head. I don't think he has a head, chat. Oh my god. They're probably shrinking it with hot sand as we speak. Oh, that's it. They have to die. They have to die. Chat, they all have to die now. We've decided. Can I talk to him? I don't suppose I can if he doesn't have a head. But what? So we're only supposed to see this, I guess. Nothing to do here. I don't see any interactives. So what then? Drop down? I guess drop down. Can I drop without dying? I guess so, yeah? Okay, we're going down. I didn't see anything to do in there. Just a half-eaten dude. Oh shit. Volcano? What's happening right now? Uh-oh. The mountain god is angry. Oh, we're back here. I'm back here. I know where this is. This is where we started. So we're doubling back. That's why it was rumbling when I went in here. Well, if we go this way, though, Perry Cat, you know what's going to happen here if we go this way. If we go this way, it's going back to that area that we got stuck in before, eventually, if we fall in the water. Maybe that earthquake or whatever it was, or volcano eruption, changed the landscape for us. Try something over. See if this works. In Tomb Raider 3, please save your game and then load the save as soon as you select load. Tap the slow walk button immediately by the look button. Check to see if Laura is wearing her round red sunglasses. Okay, wait a minute. What do you want me to do? So I don't have to worry about saving my game. I didn't do anything. I just dropped down. So I'm on the load. Load the save. As soon as you select load, tap the slow walk button. Okay, immediately by the look button. Okay. Immediately by the look button? You want me to save? But I'm in the same place. It's no different. Like I was just up there. I have a save up there and a save down here. I mean, I will, but it's the same place. I'm in exactly the same place. Saved. I don't understand what you're saying. Load the save, okay. And as soon as you select load, tap the slow walk button. Okay, I can do that. Just tap it or hold it? Just tap it. Immediately. By the look button. What do you mean tap the slow walk button by the look button? I don't have a look button. I don't have a look button. My look is press the right stick in. Look for me is press in the right stick. This is pressing in the right stick. So I don't understand what you want me to do. You want me to tap the slow walk button, which is X, and then press the right stick in? Check to see if Laura's wearing her round sunglasses. Not sure what you want me to do. I mean, I can load. And then, so load, tap. And then the stick. I can't look at her. If I use the look button, I can't look at her face. I don't know what you mean. If I use the look button, I'm behind her. I never see her face. So how will I know if she's got the sunglasses on or not? I can load. So you want me to load and tap X. And what, use the camera? I don't understand. I don't understand what you want me to do. Oh. It's happening. Now, this is so weird. Okay, this is so weird. Now it's deadly quiet and I'm getting killed by falling rocks. I need my flare. How am I going to avoid getting killed by falling rocks? Because there's nothing above me. Where are these rocks coming from? And how do I know? Walk slowly. Just wait as they go. All I could do is walk slowly, I guess. Let me get another flare out. If you know what you're trying to say, Perry Cat, like if you want me to try something, I'm willing to try it, but I don't understand your instructions because what you're telling me I can't really do. I have to jump this. Great, now I'm stuck. Okay, now there's nowhere to go. Can I climb that? I can't climb that. What the heck is going on, Chad? What do they want me to do? Slow walk. Okay, for me, I'll show you. All right, so we're out here, right? I'm running around. If I want to walk slow, I want to walk slow, then let's say I want to walk forward slow. I push my stick forward. That's regular walking. Turn around, I can come back. Forwards and backwards. Forwards and backwards on my stick is regular walking. If I want to walk slow, I do the regular walking while holding X down. I hold X while doing it. If I don't do any walking, there's no slow walking, there's nothing, even if I hold X. I have to push the stick forward and hold X, and then she slow walks. If I let go, she quick walks. Right? And then I push the stick forward, hold X, she slow walks. But I do both at the same time. So slow walking is both. If you want me to look around, then I push the right stick in. Now I can look around, but I'll never see her face because you never get to look at her face if you're looking around. I'd have to go to camera mode, which is both sticks, and now I can move around and look at her face. So I'm not sure how I can do what you want me to do. And I'm not even sure how it is you want me to do what you want me to do. And I don't know how to get out of here, chat. Because they locked us in. They blocked us. They caved us in. Is there a button we can push? Is there some kind of underground escape area? Should I not have jumped down? But now I've jumped down. I'm kind of stuck down. And I'm safe stuck down here. Unless I can jump up somewhere. Like now I'm stuck. She's got me stuck on the wall. That's bizarro. Can I grab that ledge? No, it's a slopey ledge. Can't grab a slopey ledge. Nope. Absolutely no slopey ledge. And I'm in the dark. This can't be right. Being back here can't be right. But why would they drop rocks on my head? Why would they have me come back here to have rocks dropped on my head just to have nowhere to go? This South Pacific Village area has been very like confusing, as in like what they want you to do. This is the second time since the waterfall that what's intended has not been obvious or clear at all. I'm gonna load. As soon as you load, hold down the X button and then immediately hold down the right analog stick. Okay, here we go. So you want me to load, hold the X button and hold down the right analog stick. There you go. Slow walking. Want me to do it in reverse? Right at load, right analog sticks X button. Either way, it's a slow walk. I'm loading into slow walk. I can't do it any faster than that. I'm holding the buttons down before it even finishes loading. I can't do it any quicker. Look. All right, I'm going to go to the load screen. Can you see my hands? Okay. All right. A is load. X is slow walk with this, right? So I'm going to go A this. I can't do it any faster than that. I mean, I'm pressing them before it finishes even loading up. What are you trying to get me to do? How can I do it any faster than that? That's as quick as I can do it. I can go to the load screen. I can press load and immediately go load X stick. Can't do it any faster than that. I don't know, chat. This is so bizarre, this level. I don't know what they want. Now I'm stuck on this side of the level. That's quicksand. That's instant death if I go in there. Is it like a slow walk? Is it like slow walk sand? What if I like don't run in it, but what if I slow walk in it? Will she stay up above it? Is it some weirdness like that, like the spikes? Don't hold them down at the same time. Hold down X first and then hold down. Okay, but let me ask you a question, Perry Cat. What do you mean, like, you're telling me to do it faster. I can't do it any faster. So if I press one and then press and hold one and then push the other before the load screen finishes, or wait till the load screen finishes and do it, like, I don't understand what you want me to do. Like, that's what I'm doing. Here you go. There's my hands, right? There's the load screen, right? There's the X button and there's the stick. So I'm going to go load, hold X, press the stick forward. I did one after the other. That's what I just did. Hold down the X first, which I did, then hold down the right analog stick. That's what I just did. I'll do it again for you if you didn't believe me. Here you go. Ready? Oops, that's the wrong thing. All right. There's load, right? So I'm going to go. All right. Try to do it like this for you. So there's the slow walk. There's the load the screen, right? And here's the analog stick. So I'm going to go, right? No fingers on. I'm going to go load, X and hold, push the analog stick. I mean, I can't do it any faster than that, or one after the other any different than that. Nothing happens. I don't know what you're looking for. Maybe what you're looking for doesn't happen in the modern controls or something. Where do we go, chat? Your guess is as good as mine. What do I do now? Do I have to get back up on that? Did I miss something up top? How do I get up there, though? I'm kind of stuck down here now. There's nowhere to go. I can try slow walking in the quicksand. I think I'm going to die, even if I slow walk. Oh, if I slow walk, she won't even walk into it. Because she knows better. Because she knows better. What do you mean I'm not holding down the right stick? All right, here you go. Here you go. Okay, let me ask you a question. What does holding down the right stick do, though? That's just back camera. If I'm in the game and I hold down the right stick, if I hold down the right stick, it does this. It just goes vertical. That's what you want me to do? That's forward on the right stick, and that's down on the right stick. Up and down. Or do you want me to push it in? I don't know what you want me to do. I can... Why are we doing this anyway? What's the point of all of this? So is this some way for us to get is this some new jump or trick or something? It's how she looks around holding down the right stick. You want me to push it in, not hold it down. Push it in. Okay, push it in. All right. So you want me to load, press X, and push in the right stick. Okay, I did. Can I let go of the right stick? Should I keep pushing it in or stop pushing it in? Or do I have to still be holding X? I don't know what you want. Like, okay. Let go of what? The right stick or X? You got to be super clear with your directions. You want me to load the game, press and hold X, and then while holding X, push the right stick in and hold it, push the right stick in and let it go, or push and hold X, then let go of X and push the right stick in and hold it, or let go of X, push the right stick in and let it go. Like, there's a whole bunch of ways I can do that. I'm not sure exactly what you want or what way you want me to do it, and I don't even know why we're doing it. Like, you have to be absolutely specific in your instructions. Otherwise, there's like 15 different ways of combinations that could be, and I don't know which one you want. And I don't know why we're doing it. And I don't know how to get out of here. You're completely lost too, Dr. Glock. Like, I don't know. Like, I can... All right, look, I'll do one more time. Do you want me to keep holding X or not keep holding X? Should I keep holding X? So, you want me to okay. You want me to load it? So I'm going to load it, hold X, and push the right stick in while holding X, or let go of X and push the right stick in. Yes doesn't... See, this is not what I want from you, Perry Cat. Yes is bad. You have to say it. You have to type it out specifically. Because when you say yes, I don't know what you're saying yes to. I have no idea what that yes means. Okay, you've driven me to drink, Perry Cat. I'm having a glass of red. Because if you say yes, no, that way, this way, I don't know what that means. I have no idea what you're responding to or commenting on. You have to type it out exactly. And then I will do it. Whatever you type out, I'll do it. Let's forget it. You're tired of typing. Like, okay, look. You ready? I'm going to go load. I'm going to press the X and I'm going to press the right stick, right? So here you go. Load X right stick. Now what? Let go? Did it do something? I don't know what we're looking for. I'm stuck, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Is there anywhere we can go? Tell me to get... Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody. Well, I will do exactly what you tell me to do, but if I say, should I go up or should I go down, and you say yes, I don't know what to do. Okay. Chat, what the F? Like, where are we... I'm dead. This doesn't make any sense. I'm not dead. But they're dropping rocks on my head. There's no sound. They're dropping rocks on my head from above. And there's nowhere I can go. What are we... Is there... Can I climb? Now I'm stuck on the wall. What is this? Shit. I don't know, Dr. Claw. I'm not sure. Perry Cat's keeping it a mystery. She's not going to tell us. She's probably deep into Google right now. I'm guessing she's deep into Google right now. What do I do, chat? There's nowhere to get out here. I just got janky camera and bullshit. Is there a switch, a button? I knew you were Googling it. I knew you were. I don't know what we're trying to do, but chat, there's nothing. I think we're going to have to restart the level, Perry Cat, because you made me save down here. You made me save down here when I had to save up above, and now I'm stuck down here like we were in the waterfall. I don't know how to get out, and it's your fault. Because you had us pushing right sticks in. Lady. It's okay. You've saved our bacon enough times, but I'm stuck. I'm genuinely stuck in Nowhereville. Like, there's nothing to do here. If you know, if you know how we get out of here, and don't you dare say hold the right stick and push X down to get out. Because we're stuck now. There's nowhere to go. You can't go into the quicksand, that's death. I go over here unless something opened up over here. But I've been over here and this is just nothing. Look, I'm dead. Unless it's going to raise me up. Unless it's going to lift me up before I run out of air. I'm dead. Hey, what's going on, Drunk Sphinx? I'm painted into a corner. I don't know what to do. Pretty sure Parakeet said not. Listen, I was nice and safe up top. And I said, I don't have to save because I got to save already. She's like, no, save. I'm like, you sure? Save. I saved. And now here we are, chat. We're stuck down here and it's Parakeet's fault. I was perfectly fine. But now we're down here in the swamp. How do we get out of here, Parakeet? Help us escape the swamp. Because unless there's some way to get out. I'm doing good, Chug Sphinx. I'm having fun mercilessly trolling Parakeet. Trying to get her crazy. Because I'm dead now again. I don't know what to do. I'm not counting any of these deaths. This is all on Parakeet, chat. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can probably jump up on this. Can she jump up on this and do like a backflip to that other area? No, she's not going to get up on that. Who are we fooling, chat? We're done. Do the Quixie Pixie and you drown in the mud. Where do we go? We're here. This is our life now. We live here. This is where Laura lives. They've tricked us. The natives have tricked us. And we're here and we're doomed. There's nothing we can climb. I don't have any other saves. I don't have any. We're down here. All the saves are here. And there's no way out. All I did was jump down from the treehouse anyway. Yeah, but my previous save was up above where we could have got out of here. But we can't get out of here now. You just wanted to see me do this level over again. I know what's up. This whole business about press the button was just distraction. It was unless they can climb this. We're in like a steep-sided walled canyon. Is there like some spots in the swamp that you can stand? Like, is this like one of these, like I gotta figure out, can I stand on the lily pads? Is it like a jump from lily pad to lily pad thing? I'm dead. Nope. Is there some way to know? Is there some high ground in here somewhere? I'm dead. Ugh, what do you mean start the level over again? Oh my god. Come on. If we start the level over again, we're just going to be in the same situation again. Do you think the nope. I thought maybe the bright colored dirt. Is there no way across this? Can I jump or swim in this goo? No, I'm dead. What if I run and jump over as far as I can and then keep running? Did you notice how we were like moving really fast at one point? I'm dead. Do you notice how like we were... Did you notice that? Like at one point we were like moving really fast? How did that happen? Does her head stick up out of the ground anywhere? Whenever I get to that middle point, she just stops dead. Chop the tree down and make a canoe. That's a good idea. You have to, Parakeet, you'll have to whisper it to me because the links won't come up in chat. You have to whisper it. Over here. She's gonna stop right at the halfway point. You watch. I'm dead. I can't. There's no. I gotta start all over again. We just did that whole level. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Start the level again. I have to die. I have to die in order to restart, don't I? I have to drown her. I don't know, Dr. Claw. This is the second time this has happened to us. This is the second time. Like, there's no way out of there. There's literally no way out of it, unless there's some secret that they're not explaining. There's, like, I can't see any way out of here. Okay. So here we go. I got to restart the level. All right, here we go. So we're here. This dude. Do you see anything we can do? Nothing, right? There's nothing we can do. Right? Do you see anything in this tree house other than the buggy camera? It's shaking all like crazy. Now, if we drop... Hey, what's going on, Daily Gamer? If I drop down there, we're in the same scenario. If I drop down here, there's nothing you can do. You're stuck. You're done. You're stuck. You're done. Now, maybe that earthquake thing, if I run faster, but I think if I run into that earthquake thing, it'll kill me. Over here. If I put these on so I can see, and I run into that earthquake area, it'll just drop rocks on my head and kill me. Right? Doing good, Daily Gamer. Just a little frustrated by the levels right now, because the levels right now are whack. Because they just... This is the second spot in this game where they've, like, given you no where to go. Like... I see it, Paracat. I'll look at it in a second. Let me see if I walk slowly in there. Like, it seems like that's the kind of the thing you're supposed to do, and it's like a trap, and you have to, like, avoid getting trapped. So you can do it by going slowly. But it just ends up in a dead end when you get over there. And then you get over here, and it's a dead end with nowhere to climb, because you can't climb that slope. You can't get up on.
If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map.
Check my inventory. Press up when you see your weapons and see if you have a map. Okay. Give me a second. Let me get out of this dark and scary place. So you want me to check my inventory, right? Here's my weapons. Press up when you see your weapons. Swamp. Oh my God. Where did we get this from? Perrycat for the win. Where did we get this from, Perrycat? I don't remember getting a swamp map from anywhere. Did they just secretly slide this into our inventory? When did we get this, chat? You were with me every step of the way. You guys, good, you're laughing. You guys were with me every step of the way. When did we ever pick up? You are the map, Perrycat. But honestly, though, chat, You were with me every step of the way. When did we ever pick up a swamp map? No clue, exactly. They never indicated or told us we picked up shit. So how would one know that suddenly, magically, there's a swamp map in our inventory? We wouldn't. He's the map. He's the map. She's the map. All right. So what does it say on the swamp map? Can I use it? You slipped it into the inventory when I joined chat. So what is that? So how do I understand the swamp map? I have to zigzag through the, so it's not stand on the lily pads. It's zigzag through the lily pads. Is that what it's saying? Go to the left, back to the right, back to the left. Based on the lily pads? South Pacific voodoo magic? I guess. I figured maybe the lily pads meant something. I'm dead. Go to the left. This isn't gonna work. I'm dead. Do I have select? What do you mean select the map? Select, like I can't select the map. Like this? Right, I can just look at it. I'm not certain of anything. I was assuming that those crosses, I was assuming that the crosses were the lily pads. What are the X's then? Why are the X's different from the little red dots? Are the X's like places like are the X's, am I to assume that the X's are blocks that I have to jump to and the little red dots are like places I have to avoid? That's a map of every place, Lara drowned. You're right. Am I to assume the X's are blocks or what? All my exes live in Texas. I don't know, chat. So if you were this map, how would you interpret this? Why are there big red X's and little red squares? Would you interpret that as a path and you have to walk that exact path because there's going to be it's like a beam, like a plank? Or would you assume the X's were blocks you can stand on and the little red squares are just like nothing? A path of higher ground, so you think that if I keep going towards an X, my head will come up above the water like a breathing spot? So if I understand this correctly, I'm supposed to go off to my immediate left, right? So we're here, facing this way towards the swamp. And you want me to, do I even have, like that corner? Okay, let me look at the swamp from the sky. If I look at the swamp from the sky, that's a square corner. That part of the swamp is a sharp square corner. That's kind of like a blunt corner. They're all sharp corners. The whole thing is sharp corners. So am I to assume that the orientation of the map is orientated the way I'm looking, or no? There's no sharp corners on that map. Do we just assume because we're starting in the middle? What's her goal in this game? Her goal is to kill everything that moves and pretend she's an archaeologist. I don't remember what the goal is. I think we're supposed to be, what is our goal in this one? I think just kill Hillary and steal everyone's shit and get back home. And try not to pull your hair out with the bad camera work. I'm going to assume this means try to make your way to the left. God knows what part of the left. And why do they have the gray squares? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gray squares. How many plants do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's way more plants. So am I going over here? I can't move forward here. So should I assume that means that that green plant is probably a big red X? That particular one is a big red X? Since I couldn't move forward there, I'm going to assume that that particular green plant is a hoppable block. What do you think? Should we try that? I'm going to assume that that means that that one is a hoppable block. Let's try that. It is. Okay. So now I got to look at the map again. So we got block number 1. So the next block, if we... Step 1. Now we got to find the next hoppable block, which is probably another green plant in front of us, slightly to the right. Do you think it's always going to be a green plant or not? If I was to look at that now, I'd say it's like 3 blocks. It's a 3-block jump diagonally to the right, facing left, as we are. So I would assume it's that. I would assume, would you not assume it's this one here? That's what I would think, right? Would you not think the same? Because that other one's in front of us. So we got to go there. So how far back on this block can I go before I can't go back? Because I got to get a run and jump. I don't even know how far forward I can go. I'm probably going to slip off the block because I don't know where the block is at. And I'm dead. Can I get on this block? There's no block there. I'm walking underneath it. That's why I'm dead. That's not a block. All right, so we're gonna have to piecemeal. We're gonna have to piecemeal save this. We're gonna have to piecemeal save this. So we know the first one. So you see, their map is shitty because it obviously means it's the other block. It obviously means it's the other lily pad. Or palm tree leaves, which is bullshit, because not according to their map. And I missed it. And I'm dead. Because if you miss one, you're dead. They won't let you climb up. So that must mean, if it's not this one, which is the one that makes the most sense, chat, because it's diagonally in front of me this way. If you look at that damn map, you tell me that's not what that says to you. If I'm on that first X and I'm looking to the left, that it would be the one that's diagonally to my right. And it's not that one. That's bullshit. So they're telling me then it's the one way over there. And it is. Save it. Okay. Now what? Chat. Let's look at the map again. Who knows? This is saying this one is saying it's exactly the same as the last one. So now we know that they told us that when you see the one that's the one it should be, it's not that one. It's going to be the one to the inside of that one, right? That's what we just learned on our last jump. So let's look. So that tells me, oh, in this case, we don't have a choice, though. So in this case, we don't have a choice. It's going to have to be this one, right? It's going to have to be this one, because that's the only one in the area, right? Can we jump? We can't jump that far. Can we? From here? I mean, I don't know where the end of this block is. Oh, I can kind of see it. There it is. I can kind of cheat. I can kind of see the line there. We can kind of get in close and cheat. That's as far forward as I can go on that block. Save it there. So do you think it's actually the lily pad, or do you think it's dirt this time? It's basically Frogger now. There's no way I can... Wait. There's no way I'm going to get a run from here. I'll try it. Maybe. Oh, we can. Okay, there it is. Save it. So, yes, we can. All right, now where? From this one. From this one. Assuming, let me get myself orientated on this block. I'm going to go... first, let's look at the map. I have a save. So the next one is going to be just one block. It's going to be 2 blocks over. No. 3 blocks over, 1 block up. Right? 1, 2, 3 over, 1 up from where we are. Right? So the edge of this block, we can see it. She's looking at it. There's the edge of the block. We can see the edge. So there's going to be 1 block. Where can we see the block angles from? 1 block. There's the edge. 2 blocks. There's the edge. 3 blocks. And it's 1 block up. So it's this lily pad right here. It's this one. It's this lily pad we got to jump to. So it's basically straight over the dirt. Right? All right, so we got to get to that lily pad straight over the dirt. So get your guns out. Do the slow walk over here. That's as far as you can go. Save it there. All right. Ready, chat? Save it. Yeah, they're regular squares. As long as I can see the edges in the dirt, I know how far I can walk around. So now the next one is 2 squares forward, right? 2 squares forward can't be right because there's nothing 2 squares forward. 2 squares forward cannot be right because that's dirt. But that's what the map says, isn't it? We jumped the first one, we jumped the second one, we jumped the third one, we jumped the fourth one. So it's 1 over 2 up, 1 over 2 up. So it's going to be that green lily pad over there. Okay, save it. Okay. All right. Now what? Now we got to go 1 up and 2 over. So it's going to be that lily pad. It has to be. That's the only one in the area. Need to see the edge of this one. Okay, I see it. Save it. Okay. Now what? I would really like to know when we got this map. For the love of God. And well played, Perry Cat, to think of this. But I would really love to know where we got this damn map, because you were with me the whole way through this puzzle. We never picked up shit. I never picked up an item other than rockets. They never dropped any health. And we twisted a bunch of levers. And that was it. We never picked up any map. They never spun the thing and put a thing on the lower right corner saying map. Now where are we? So now the last one is 2 over. From where we are, right? Can't be. Because there isn't anything. So I'm not as far up as I thought. So I got to go 1 up and 2 over. We just did that one, though, didn't we? 1 up and 2 over? Is it? I don't think that the map adds up to what we're looking at. I'm on this square. Now I've got 1 square, 2 squares, and there's a thing on that one. So there's 2 squares forward, there are 2 lily pads. 2 squares forward, there are 2 lily pads, right? And what do we have on the map? Which X do you think I'm on right now? I'm on the 5th X, right? I've done 5 jumps. I'm on the 5th X. There's 2 X's to go, right? So it's the one to my immediate left. But there isn't one to my immediate left. So over there, that one, it has to be that one, but it doesn't, the map doesn't match the lily pads very well here. The map does not match the lily pads very well, but they're saying over there. Nope, that's death. That's the one to the left. Didn't work. See, the map doesn't match the lily pads very well here. I'm on the 5th X. I've done 5 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. I should only have 2 X's to go. Because it can't be I can't be on the 4th X. Because if I'm on the 4th X, then the next one is 2 squares forward. Right? If I'm on the 4th X, the next X is 2 squares forward. And there's no lily pads in front of me. 2 squares forward is dirt. Right? I'm on the 5th X. And from the 5th X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would be 1 square forward and 2 squares to my left, right? But there's nothing there. That would be 1 square forward, and 2 squares to my left. 1, 2. That's dirt. If they are assuming it's 2 squares forward and 2 squares to my left, that's also dirt. So it makes no sense. Their map abandons you in your time of need. And now we have to kind of make it up. Try that one. Just we can't make. Oh, I suppose I can jump that. The map kind of abandons you at this point. It's not accurate. It's not a very good map, chat. How dare they not give us a good swamp map? Process of elimination, I guess. They want you to die, that's why. Can't see the edge of this. There it is. That's the one. That's so stupid. That doesn't even match their map. That doesn't even match their map, chat. That doesn't even match their map. Because now I'm on the 6th X and it's telling me that now I'm on the 6th X and it's telling me my next jump is to my left. There's no lily pads to my left.
If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map.
Exactly. Exactly. So I'm just going to try to jump for the shore, chat. I'm just going to, what do you think? Jump for the shore? Grab a save and go for the shore. See if we can give Perry Cat an MVP for getting us out of here. We put her, chat, we put the boots to Perry Cat and she came out kicking and performing. She did. With the whole, did you look that up? Be honest, Perry Cat. Be honest, did you look that up about the map? Or were you silently snickering and holding back on us this whole time? Telling us to restart the level and all this stuff. Damn it, I finished my wine. I've got this piece left, a little bit left. You're saying the one in the right corner? You could be right, but I'm going for land. I'm going for land. Cheers! Cheers, I'm going for land, chat. If I go to the right... Oh, there's stuff over there. I see what you're saying. There's loot. There's loot. There's loot. Okay, Paracat sees the loot. I agree. I agree, Paracat. Let's get the loot. If I sink in here, so help me God. Okay, there we go. All right. Get the loot. Let's get this loot for this gun that we don't have. That'll be great. All right. Now, I've got horrible camera, which I love that. I love having a horrible camera, chat. It's great. Okay. I'm going to have to go back to that. I can't see a thing. How much am I jumping? I don't know. Just do it blind. We're doing it blind! Save. Okay, now we're going to go for land, chat. Going for land, chat. Save it here. You remembered about the map because you did it in your playthrough, so it just suddenly came to you. You remembered. I don't know where the hell we got the map. It's so mean of them. They give us a map and they don't tell us. They don't indicate. Hey, you know what? We gave you a map. Bullshit. Hey, we did it. Save that shit, chat. Save that shit. All right, we're out. Now what? If this takes me into Paracat, if this takes me into that, you know, waterfall level, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we're here now. Now there's loot up there. It is the waterfall level, isn't it? Isn't this the waterfall level? No, wait, is it? No, it's different. It's the same loot, but it's a different area. How do we get that loot? Can we do a grab? I think we can do like a jump grab for that, like we did off of the other thing. Remember for the... That's too far to the side, though. I can't get on the slope unless it's a walkable slope. I don't think that's... Do you think that one up top is a walk... Oh, here, let's save it and we'll find out. The one up top might be a walkable slope, because then it would be a doable grab. This one up top might be walkable. It is. Okay, now it's a doable grab. It's the same as that thing we did for the platform. Yeah, let's check this video. Okay, let me see. I'll play it for everybody. Okay, this is what Paracat was trying to get us to do with Lara.
What's up, guys? Back from School System. Today we're on Tomb Raider. I'm on number 2, and this is how to get.
He's on the remastered edition.
Iconic sunglasses from, I think this game. But anyway, so what we need to do first is head over to controls. Only works on tank controls.
Oh, wait a minute! Wait just a cotton picking minute, Paracat. Let's replay that little bit right there.
Not modern controls. Only
play that again.
Modern controls. Only tank controls. Okay?
Let's play that one more time for Paracat.
Tank controls, okay?
One more time.
Controls, okay?
I'm sorry, I'm just kidding.
Okay. So now what we need to do, you need to save your game wherever you are.
Okay, tank controls, save your game.
Wherever you are. Then what you need to do, you need to press load game and then L1 and R1. I don't know what the equivalent is for other, my Xbox will be RB and LB, I think.
L1, R1.
And I don't know what it is from PC.
Okay.
Whatever the equivalent is.
I know what those are.
So what we're going to do, we're going to load in, press X, and then press L1 and R1 together, and then we should get the iconic sunglasses.
Okay. It's L1, R1, which has got nothing at all to do with look. That's not the right... That's X and then L1, R1 under tank controls. That's completely different from what you told us. Just saying. Let's try it. You're trying to get me to get the red sunglasses. I get you. I get you. Okay, let's try this then. All right, so I have to go here. I got to go to controls. I got to go to tank controls. Like that. Go back. I got to load the game. And then go X. And then L1, R1. Nothing happened. Save my game. I know, but you never told me to go to tank controls. You never said go to tank. Chat, back me up, chat. Back me up, chat. She never said switch to tank controls. Save the game. Okay, and now she said you want to load the game. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Save the game and as you come out of it? Or did he say load the game? I forget what he said. Save the game. X, L1, R1. Still not working. What does he say? Where's the... Okay, wait.
We're going to load in, press X, and then
Load in, press X.
and press L1 and R1 together, and then we should get the iconic sunglasses.
Oh, press X. Wait, is he saying press X, L1 and R1 together, or is he saying press X and then press L1 and R1?
Sunglasses. And press L1 and R1 together, whatever the equivalent is. So what we're going to do, we're going to load in, press X, and then press L1 and R1 together, and then we should get the iconic sunglasses.
See, he could be screwing around too, because it sounds like he wants you to press X and then press L1 and R1. But it sounds like what you should do is X, hold it, L1, R1. Press X to select the load. Is that all? How is he getting X to select the load? It's A for... See, this doesn't make sense. How come X is select for him? A is select for me. Is he... Oh, because he's on PlayStation. He's on PlayStation. So it's X for him. It's A for me because he's on PlayStation. So you didn't even give me the right directions. So it's A, L1, R1. All right, just a goddamn minute here. All right, so wait. So you want to go to the load, right? For me, it's A and then L1, R1. So A for the load and then L1, R1. I did it. Now what? And there you go. There you go. There you go.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
We'll get it in the end. We'll get it in the end. So I'm going to give you, Perry Cat, I'm going to give you a 50% on that one, okay? I'm giving you a 50% on that one, all right? But I'm going to give you 150% for the getting us out of the swamp save. All right? So you actually worked out even. You got 150 on 2 tries. You got 150 on one and 50 on the other. So you worked out even on that deal. All right, there we go, chat. We look like Laura Lennon. We're Laura Lennon, chat. That's what we are right now. Okay. So now let's go back to modern controls, because I'd be really messed up if I stay on this. I hope to learn those. I really do, because I'm going to need them for 4, 5, and 6. But let's go back to modern controls currently, which are, don't play modern controls, chat. They're horrendous. If you want to play this game and you like this game, learn the tank controls for the love of God. Don't do what I did. You'll hate it. You will absolutely hate it. You'll be drinking one of these every night you play this game, because the camera is horrific. It's horrific, but I'm stuck with it now. It's a feature. So I also owe you guys probably about 28 deaths. So let's get those tallied. So that's 110, right? No, that's 120. So let me get you up to 120 here, chat, because I didn't count any of our swamp deaths or falling and dying to the rocks deaths. Now we're back on track. Perry Cat has saved her reputation. We've got the glasses. We've escaped the swamp. We have a save. Oh, I haven't saved with the glasses. We need to do that. Done. All right? We're ready to rock and roll. Modern controls equals alcoholism. You're right. It does. Okay, now I got to get up here because that's a walkable slope, and I've got to do the sideways jump to get that shit over there. So that's right in the middle of this block. I've learned how to do this. I'm not good at it, but I have learned how to do this. Save it here. I've learned the modern control technique. Now what we need to do is a hang jump. We need to jump straight out with a quick twist while holding the hang button. That was way too lazy a twist. Try again. This is why I saved it. Like that, chat. Grab those. Now what? That's too high to Athos jump, and those are both slidey slopes. So there's a no-go. That's a no-go. All of that's no-go. So we're going back down. Oh, I see a dinosaur. Is that a dinosaur? Save it. Whatever it is, we're killing it. Oh, it is a dinosaur. But it's a baby. Just imagine how hard Mama's gonna be, because you know Mama's around. And I don't have any better guns. I do have a shotgun, but that's really hard to operate. I only have 4 shells anyway. I have a grenade launcher. We might have to resort to that. But let's keep our Tyrrell in full tact right now. Tyrrell will be proud that we're running with the pistolas. Okay, that's all out of bounds. So we're going in. There's nothing else. We're headed in, chat. What's over here? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, we're going in. I'm sure that's not the... Oh, no. Oh, it's water. Thank God. I thought that was more quicksand. And we got a 1-jump grab. The horrible camera. Don't do modern controls, kids. Don't do modern controls. Stay with the tank controls. Look at the janky jerkiness of the modern control camera. Because you will hate it. You'll hate it. I feel like I'm falling into a boss fight with Mama Dinosaur. Love the music. What the hell is that? Is that like a military? That's military camouflage. Is this some kind of military look at this thing. This is some kind of military crashed plane here. Let's do left-hand perimeter. I'm much more... Oh, God, camera. Don't make me sick. The dinosaur's like, I only wanted to say hi. Have you seen my brother? My brother came this way. Oh, God, stop killing me. Oh, Johnny, the humanity. Lara Croft is doing phenomenal archaeology. I can't say it. You know, I've had too much wine. Archaeological discovering. What's up there? Go up there, Chad. Can I go up there? You can't jump here? Why can't you jump here, girl? Why can't you jump here, girl? Of course you can jump here. You telling me you're not going to jump there? Lord almighty, you're not going to jump there, are you? Really? You can't grab that edge? I guess you can't grab that edge. Hey, forget it. You can't do that. Okay. What's over here? Can I grab the plane edge? That must be grabbable. Surely that's grabbable. Or not. This way? No, it's a slide slope anyway. Both of those are slide slopes. Can't grab it. Can I get up here? Nope. I might have to go up the front nose of it. Maybe I have to do a right-hand search. Oh, come on now. Just be dirt. Can never tell when you see this stuff. You don't know. You're not sure. Up here? Nope. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. What's in here? What's this? I can get back up. Secret? That's just where I came from? Oh my God. Chat. Chat. When you started this level, I think you might have skipped a cutscene on accident. Oh yeah? Well, and was it in the cutscene that they gave us a map? Chat, look at that thing. We're taking that. Oh yeah, we're taking that. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? I was just talking about having a better gun. Now we're talking. An MP5, chat. Does it have laser sighting? No laser sighting. Not for us anyway. Can I turn the laser on? No. But we got one. No laser though. But we got one. So there we go. We got a cool gun. There was supposed to be a cutscene with one of the armless guys dead on the bed, and he gives you the map. Oh, okay. So somehow a cutscene, maybe when I pressed a button, it double-clicked or did something, and we missed the scene. God, that'd be horrible if you were all by yourself. You didn't have someone like Perrycat, and you missed a cutscene. You'd be going straight to the wiki, because you'd be stuck there forever. You wouldn't know what to do. Whoa, whoa. Johnny, save me, Johnny! She's on my back! Johnny, get me, Johnny! Johnny, don't let her kill me! Oh God, Johnny, get her! Get her, Johnny! Oh, Johnny! Oh! How strong are these things, Chad? Wow. We saved all of our big bad bullets, though. Who's this dude who's trying to end us? Give me your ammo, sir. Was he like one with the dinosaurs? Was he like friends with the dinosaurs? Because they weren't eating him up. He's like, don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. I'm covering my eyes with grass. I don't want anybody to see me. I had a really amazing gun and 2 attack dinosaurs, and she killed me with pistols. Mom was going to be hella mad for sure. Yeah, we've killed all the babies and their food, because I'm assuming he was probably food for them. Looks like we can get up in that tree, chat. Looks like there's some sneaky tree shit going on here, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like there's some sneaky tree action? Definitely sneaky tree action. I smell... Oh, there's a full health kit up there. Grab that. Hopefully this... I'll look around like this, because you know there's no other way to do it. We got to jump over there. I'm going to hit my head on the canopy, though. How am I going to get over there? If I try to jump that, she's going to smack her head on the leaves and get knocked down to the ground. But there's no other way to do it, is there? See, told you. Oh, I guess she'll grab. I guess she'll grab on the way down. Okay. Secrets! We got rewarded with a ringtone. We got rewarded with the ringtone because we're smart. Okay. What about this other tree? There's something there. Yeah, there's some. Look, there's this sneaky ledge. It's a sneaky rock ledge. Wonder why there's always dinosaurs in Tomb Raider games? I don't know. And bitches were extinct in the night. Well, maybe because it's like, I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe when they, maybe it's tradition because the first Tomb Raider, they had like a Tyrannosaurus Rex boss fight. So now it's like a tradition or something. I don't know if I can get up there, chat. I don't know if that's a thing. Is there any reason, you know what the easy way to do this? Find out if there's a reason. That's the easy way to do this. Is there even a reason to do this? There's no reason. There is no reason at all. Okay, that's just a canopy. Okay, forget it. So no sense doing that. All right, so jump back down. Where did we come from? We came from back behind here somewhere, right? Up there. We came from that corner over there, right? So have we checked over here? Check around over here. There's nothing over here. Now, the thing is, do you suppose we should go back and look? Like we're kind of going away now from that crashed airplane. Maybe they were cashing in on the old, when did Jurassic Park come out? Do you think we should go back? Because there's that giant crashed airplane. Do you think there's anything we could do with that, or was that just like a set piece? This game came out in 98, right? It was 6, 7, and 8 for 1, 2, and 3. Let's just quick check back here because there's this giant crashed airplane back here, and we just blew past it. Like, so what? Oh, look, crashed airplane. Who cares? Is that what they meant us to do? How would we have seen that without camera view? You wouldn't really have been able to appreciate this piece of beauty. But how would we get up on it? If we can even get up on it. Is it even worth getting up on it? Is there anything on it to get up on? Is there loot hiding on top? Oh, look. Yeah, we can get inside it. There's definitely a way up. That's what I thought. There had to have been something. They wouldn't have had this big set piece for no reason. So we got to figure out how that's done. Maybe on the tree? Like, it looks like the tree goes over, but no. Because the canopy is low, so no. It has to be an Athos jump or something. Can't get up behind it here. There's this area here. That looks very suspicious. But is it one of these double jump deals? Am I doing like Athos jump backwards, Athos jump forwards type deal? Could it be one of these things? It could be. I don't know if she jumps that high though. Like it could be like a back flip, forward flip thing. I don't know if she'll go that high, though. I don't know if I can get her to grab that. Think I can get her to grab that edge? Maybe. Okay, I got her to grab the edge, but that doesn't help me. Because as soon as I pull up on that, she's going to flip backwards. That's another... Is this some kind of really fancy, special, tricky move? So what I need to do... No, there's no way. That's a two block gap. She's not going to do a 2 block backwards jump. If I pull up on that, she's going to immediately throw herself off of it, and it's only going to be a one block backwards jump. I don't believe she's going to do a 2 block. And even if she does, it's not going to be up high. I'll try it, but I don't see that being a thing. I don't see that being a thing. Nope. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Must be some other route. Probably a much easier route. But where, chat? Can we do Athos jump here? It's too high, though, isn't it? Can we get around the other side of this? Maybe somewhere here. Can I walk on that? No. We'll go back here. We didn't go back here. Let's look back here. Must be something back here. Oh, look, there's a bunch of shit back here. What the hell is this? For example. Yeah, see, there's stuff here, too. Man, there's a... Oh, my God. What is this? Save it. When in doubt, save. What's that? It's a dead dinosaur. And a dead dude. And lots of shit. There's no way this is free. There's no way this is free. This is a trick. We're ready for action. Give me your gun. Oh, what the hell? Watch these guys be like one-shot killers. We're a baby killer. It's coming right for me. This game is good at making you feel bad. Just killing everything, man. It is free, okay? Free loot. I'll take it. This is like giving you a little rest. This is like a little joke area where they like kind of tease you. Where you thought it was going to be tricky and it wasn't. Or the door's going to slam on me when I try to leave. Why is there fire holes in that? Here you go, chat. It's a lever. What's the odds I pull the lever and it burns me to death? You want to take any bets? I'm going to save it. What's the odds this is the devs saying you thought you were going to get away with lots of loot? Think again, we're going to burn you to death. No? What did that do then? Because that's what they did to us last time. Oh, it's not over yet. Okay, it's not over yet. Maybe that makes the... Any more levers to do? What did that do, chat? What do you think? Lara's defense, everything tries to kill her first. So she's right when it comes to all of the things killing her, what she does. It's true. Everything does try to kill her. But they had that area where we push the button. Stand on these holes. Push the button. Oh, they go on fire. You burn to death. How did that happen? So I don't know what that did, but didn't do anything in here. There's no more levers. If you pull the lever, you get the clap. Oh my god. It's a dangerous jungle indeed. What do you think those levers did? Oh, Jesus. Well, they're distracted on the dinosaurs. Those guys should be embarrassed. We killed that dinosaur and both of them with pistols, chat, because that's how good we are. We should probably save soon, because we got a good run there. Health is good. We still haven't gotten inside the... So those guys must have come... So these guys, like, crash-landed. There's one of their wings. And they feel like they landed. They landed in the South Pacific, but it's like the land that time forgot. It's some South Pacific island full of dinosaurs. It never got wiped out when the... comet hit the earth. Dinos be tanking the bullets, they do. Every time Quicks pulls a lever, give him an applause. Yay! It's like hey! All right. So we got water that we could potentially swim in, but I already know this areas are dangerous because they put you in places of no return. I don't know if I'd even be able to get out of this. I don't want to jump in this yet. I'm still curious about that damn plane. We know we can get in the plane. We saw the hole in the roof. We didn't even know this whole area existed back here. Let's keep peeking around. What's in here? Anything? Will that be, so if I pull levers and you all applaud, is that the equivalent of giving me the clap? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. There's a lever? No. Why? Why do they have a bridge? Chat. Why do they have a bridge to a non-explorable, unclimbable area? Why, chat? This game doesn't do things like that for no reason. They're trying to trick me to jump up there, knowing full well I'm going to end up falling in the water and getting swept away. They're doing it on purpose. What's up here? I don't know if this is a climbable level. Oh, look at this bullshit, chat. They got secrets back here. How do you get there? I can't. This is a do not go area. That's a do not enter area. Oh shit. Maybe from over here. How? That clump. Pull yourself up. Now what? Jump onto that. Climb up onto this. Jump over onto this. Now what? Slide, jump. Nope, then you bounce back. So now you're here, now you're stuck. Now you're fucked. If you manage to do a double square jump, 1, 2, you hit this, you slide back. You're screwed. You can't get over here. So I don't know what that's about. There's no door. Maybe that's part of another part of the puzzle later. This is sus. I don't understand this. If I go in the water, there's no way to get out of the water. There's no climb out, so I don't want to do that yet. We go where no one has gone before. Let's go back and check out this airplane. Honestly, this is a ginormous airplane with shit inside. We need heals, we need guns, we need bullets. There's got to be a way to get in it, right? We need to figure that out. Got to be somehow we get inside. What's this? Did we do this? This is a dead end. Up here. Oh, we might have something here. Something we can work with. Might have something we can work with, do we? That's too high to jump to. Could I get up there? Ah, shit. Son of a... I don't know if we can get up there. Oh, come on, girl. Get up on this one. No, she won't go up there. I don't know. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, maybe Athos jumped to that. Can Athos jump that? Yeah. Nope, she doesn't like that. Too high up. It's only one square up though. She should be able to hit that. You should be able to hit that, girl. That's not beyond your capabilities, I don't think. I don't think that's beyond your capabilities. I guess it is. That's not accepted. That's all slidey slide. Every time you see Lara, you're reminded of a scene in Grandma's Boy. Is that a movie? I've never heard of it. What's that over there? Were we over there? Hey, did we go over here? What's this? Did I do this? Was that the... Oh, yeah, that was the bullet thing. Yeah, we did that. Chat, there has to be a way. Chat, there has to be a way. We know there has to be a way. We know that there has to be a way. And it's probably super obvious and not obvious to me. Is it just a simple matter of having her grab a ledge? That's not a sharp edge though, is it? It's like a rounded corner. I don't think she'll grab that. Think I can get her to grab that? No. Oh my god, she did it! Chat! She did it!
No.
Yes, you did! She did it! We're up! Well, we're up the first part. We got the first part done, the easy part probably for everybody. Probably people were like, gonna watch this stream and go, I can't believe it took him that long to figure that move out. Okay, this is the Athos. Here's the Athos jump. Save it. All right. Okay, we're going inside. We could do the Athos jump here. A nice, easy Athos jump, and we're in, baby. All right, girl. Just, can you give me a proper walk here? Okay. Now just back it up. Back it up. Right there. That's it, baby. Do the jump now. You got it? You got this. You got this. That's what we want to see. We're going in, boys. We're going in. Oh my god! Frank, what are you doing in here? Oh, I understand now. We had it backwards. We had it backwards, Chad. It wasn't mercenaries who crash landed their airplane in the land that time forgot. It was alien dinosaurs that crash landed their airplane in a land full of mercenaries. That's what it was. Laura's not in there with the raptor. The raptor's in there with Laura. Oh, this is kind of weird. It's right. It's dinosaurs. Exactly. It's dinosaurs. Who landed their plane here. Save it. We're in. So let's look around the cockpit and all the areas. There's 2 openings back there. Wish we could, be cool if we could fly this out of here. I don't think we could. It's kind of messed up and it's missing wings. That's a hell of a big cockpit, to be honest. There's a gun here. Did I ever see Dino Raiders? No, I didn't. Who would think Laura would win? Who would win, Laura or Chuck? Oh, come on. We all know it'd be Chuck Norris. You can't beat Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is afraid of nothing. Listen, when people go to sleep, they wear Chuck Norris pajamas. Sorry, when people go to sleep, they wear Batman pajamas. When Batman goes to sleep, he wears Chuck Norris pajamas. Come on, we all know it. When the boogeyman goes to sleep, he checks under his bed for Chuck Norris. There's nothing here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We did all of this jumping and testing and training and everything, and the only thing we got was a lousy set of bullets? You're putting on your Quicks Arcade pajamas. All right, I got to add that to the merch store now. I got to add Quicks Arcade pajamas, PJs, and apple tree teddy bears. And I have to come up with some brand of cereal, like some kind of like frosted Cheerios in the shape of Q's. All right. There's nothing here, chat. This was kind of like disheartening. I didn't just do that, did I? No, okay. Thought I accidentally used a full heal. This is kind of disheartening. I thought there was going to be some good shit on this plane. But it just turned out there was just plain shit on this plane. What do you think this was all about? Why was there a gun on the tracks here? Quixbix. Like Weetabix. Quixbix. That's it. There's nothing else in here. Guess we're out. Guess that's it, chat. We're out of the plane. So why don't we go? I don't want to do the water because the water. Oh! What was that? You see that? See that exclamation point? There's something here. You saw that, right? I wasn't imagining things. Chat, there was some kind of exclamation point thing there. Oh, I know what it was. She just dropped the flare, right? She just dropped the flare when it went out. And then it said you could pick it back up again. That's all. Up we go. Oh, no. Don't tell me this is going to be too low. Oh, no, chat. How do we get out of here? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank God for that. The roof must just be a little bit higher or something. What you want is outside. You need to find a dinosaur nest and in it a key. Okay. All right. Noted. We can walk on one of these wings or something, can't we? This looks like it might hide secrets. What's all this shit? Look, look, look at this secret. Look, what is this? Look. Look. Look at all this. What's that? Look. Can we make that jump? I don't think we can make that jump. I don't think I can walk on the canopy. I can't walk on the canopy, right? I'll fall through the canopy. I think I will. There's one way to find out. That's to save it and try it. Oh yeah, right through. Right through the canopy. That's not going to work. Maybe we can make that jump. I'm down below again. How come I'm down below again? We were in the airplane. I saved it up top. We saved it up top. What the? That means I don't even have my loot from up top? Chat, we saved it up top. We played the Hallelujah music and we saved it. This is how we did it, right? There it is. Why is my health so low? What the? Oh, because this is the new... No, because... Huh? There was no health pack inside, was there? Because I was full health with 2 health packs, and now I'm low health with 2 health packs. I didn't load it? Oh, look. It's fucked. Okay, let's go back and get our stuff. And then we'll keep going. It's weird. we can do it. But now I'm short a health pack for some weird reason. They took a health pack from us, which isn't the best of things, to be honest, considering there's probably lots of dangers in this here jungle. I can't get her to stand. Will you please turn there? Thank you. For the love of God, face straight. There we go. Get ready for action. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. But look, that's so weird. This time he's dead, so we have everything. That's why I'm low health. That doesn't... You know what it is? You know what it is, Perry Cat? I must have done the stupid saved over the load kind of thing, and so I screwed my health kit, but we've got everything. We did that area. But I still want to be in the plane because I want to climb out of the plane. I want to climb out of the plane and try to access somewhere from the top of the plane, right? That has to be what it was. You are such a pain in the ass because if you stand there at an angle, you won't grab it. But if I try to straighten you out, you'll take a step off. You have to be square onto it from the start, lady. Please square up to that. You're not. Are you going to do it? No, of course you're not, because you're at a stupid angle. I hate you. I hate you. Stand properly. There, that'll work. What the shit? That's right. You better get up there. What's over here? Anything? Nothing. So I'm going to have to hit a heal now, chat, which really sucks because I'm low health. I'm not going to right away. But what I will do is grab a save now we're up here. To save the... You know what I'm saying? Like to save from having to redo this. You saw that. You watched and witnessed me save that. Okay. Don't think we can make that jump, but I'm going to try to. What the hell? How can you fall down there? That's not even... You, come on. That's not even possible. Lady. Oh, we did it. We made it. That is possible. Let's go. Save it? I think we saved that. So what do we have here, chat? Let's take stock. We've got this area in front of us. We got that area back where we killed the dude and the dinosaur that kind of goes off into the distance. And we got the area on the other side where we killed the two guys and the dinosaur with the water flow. Right? So we got 3 areas to explore. I should heal. Are you sensing something coming up? Well, I have a save, so we're free rolling. If I die, we can just load the save. Oh, now the creepy music plays. Perry Cat tells me to save, and now the creepy music plays. But I'm an idiot, so I'm gonna go without saving, because you know me. I already saved it, so without healing, I mean. It's not much, but it's nice. Get your prize in the cave with Daddy something. Is this where the whatchamacallit nest is gonna be? Dinosaur nest? So we're gonna go slide, we're fucked. Slide, dead. Oh, that's why you want me to heal, because it's too high a drop. It's too big a drop. So I should heal, because I'm gonna fall to my death otherwise. I'm gonna slide down oh, look at this bullshit. Is those spikes? Oh, Perry Cat knows. Perry Cat knows, chat. Perry Cat knows. She knows. She knows what awaits us down here. There's no way down without sliding to death, without a really good jump to something. Perry Cat knows. So what can we do here? Slide. That's going to hit that. We're going to slide. Where can we possibly go from here? Nowhere. Slide to nowhere. Slide over to this. Slide. That's going to slide us to our doom. And there's nothing here but doom. This is all doom. If we go in here, it's doom. All of it is doom. Every bit of it is doom. There's something in there. A sacred lever that we need to pull, but I can't get to it. There's some, like, These are monkey bar things. We need to raise these monkey bar things. That's the problem here. We can't do this yet because we haven't found the monkey bar lever. This is a monkey bar level. Right? This is a monkey bar level. We have the monkey bar over. We don't have the monkey bar activated. So somewhere we have to activate this so that we can get on the monkey bars and monkey bar our ass through here. Something. Somewhere. Maybe that. So we can't do this yet. This is a bad idea, right? We should leave this place. Can we run and jump? Okay, Harry Cat wants us to run and jump. Can we? You can? You just want me to die. You just want me to die. You're just so lying. How many squares is that? That's a 1 square jump. You're telling me I can do a standing jump grab to those monkey bars that aren't even facing the same direction. How is she going to grab the monkey bars from this direction when they're facing this way? So that would be like climbing a ladder sideways. She's lying, chat. Chat, she's lying. She is lying. Unless all right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to save, but I don't believe it. I believe it when I see it. I have faith in you, though. You've not steered us wrong. Get ready. Death incoming, chat. Standing jump grab. Are you ready? Oh, yeah. You liar! You're such a liar. I wish you were. She was nowhere near. She was nowhere near those monkey bars, and those monkey bars are sideways. You're such a liar. All right, there's the death for chat. She was nowhere near those. And those are sideways. Anyway, even if I was to go this way, how's she going to grab that? It's sideways. She'd have to come in at it from this direction, not this direction. She needs this thing to be lifted up to do that. You said no running jump. Wait a minute now. You said no running jump, and now you're saying not a standing jump or running jump. Did you mean no comma running jump? Is this a punctuation, a purposefully mispunctuated sentence to kill me with an out for you? Is that what we're talking about here? You know what this is, Dr. Claude? This is another setup. This is another setup. This is another setup because this isn't going to work either. And then she's going to be like, then we're going to get HMM. Here we go. Jump! What the? How is she grabbing 2 hands full of bare rock between the ladder rungs? Perry Cat is correct. Perry Cat is correct, but this is some BS. Look at this. What is this? So that's a strong grip. She put her fingers right through the rock, I guess. All right, here we go. I'm not saving this because there's no way I can get off of this. Where's she going? She's not only is she strong enough to like put her hands through the rock, she put her whole body through the rock. What the hell now? I'm stuck. Chat, she's literally stuck in the wall. I'm gonna have to wiggle. How the girl? Can you get yourself? I'm stuck. There's no way out. Oh, maybe whittle. There we go. I gotta turn her around now. Okay. Follow the monkey bars. Let's go. Shake it, Laura. Shake it for chat. Those hips, chat. Look at that hip motion. Wow. She's strong. Even though she's walking into the wall. They put a lot of effort into that animation. They sure did. Okay, Laura, you got to go back. Laura, can I have a Can I have a camera that's useful? Please? Can I have a camera that I can see what I'm doing so that I can direct you correctly with my camera? There we go. Come on. See, it's because I got to try to... Oh, see, it's because because there's this wall that I'm close to behind her. This wall here on my right is causing issues. That wall is giving me trouble to direct her properly. She wants to stick to it. Look. Turn around. Okay, look. Come. Oh, my God. If I can get her farther on this edge... Like if I can get her far out on this side. Oh, come on, camera. Don't go towards the wall. No! She loves that wall. I can't get her off the wall. I cannot get her off the wall. There we go. She loves that wall. She won't leave it, chat. She's in... Sorry, boys, you don't stand a chance with Laura unless you're a giant rock wall. And then you have every chance in the world with Laura. She loves that wall. I cannot get her facing the way I want. Here we go. Come on, Laura. Come on, Laura. Ah! Why are you going this way? I've got the camera pointing that way. Why do you come? I'm pushing away with the camera in the right direction and you're climbing back to the wall. I don't get it. I don't get you at all. At all. Like get off the wall. Stop being fascinated with this wall, please. Get off every direction, Chad is now she's stuck. I hate this camera. Get off the wall. Please, work your way off the wall. Please, come on. Now just keep going that way. See? That's what I want you to do. Go forward. That's nice. Inch by inch. That's it. Now she's a nice distance from the wall. It'll work. There we go. Oh my God, that was painful. Oh, that was painful. Okay, now we're open air, so we're fine here. This will work. Stay away from those walls. You bitch, stay away from those walls. Now the floor is coming in, so we're starting to see ceiling now. Where exactly am I shimmying to anyway? What am I trying to get to here, chat? This is going to come to a... This is going to come to an end over here. And then we can climb up here and crawl. So we're going to be going to crawl. Okay. Go, go, go. I almost feel like dropping here because I don't think I'm going to be able to get her to like turn this corner because she's already sucking into the wall. It's rock hard. You want me on that wall. You need me on that wall. I already told you, you want the truth? You can't handle the truth. All right, listen, Perry Cat. I'm down to 2 heals. I will do what you say, but I'm down to 2 heals. But it's you saying it. So it's going to happen, all right? Perry Cat, I have 1 heal left, Perry Cat. But I do have a save in. Alright. Now, is this related in any way, shape, or form to the place we were before? It is. This is back at the front of the plane. All we've done is climb out onto an opening. Right? So how the... Oh, there's what? No, there's nothing there. How does this help us, chat? I can't go up there. That's a slope. Everything down here I've been to before. Have you ever done... You've not ever done me dirty, but I am kind of questioning the logic of being here. Because we've already been here. I don't want to jump down, do I? I mean, why would I want to jump down? Jumping down just puts me back where we were. So I would assume that I'm not jumping down, because down would just put me back where we were. at the front of the airplane. Right? And up. So I missed something back in there. I got to go back in there. I missed something, did I? Because I can't go up. I don't see any way to jump across. That's all sloped. That's all like hit that and fall back down. That's out of bounds. This is all out of bounds. This is all out of bounds area. So I missed something. We were already in here, right? Yeah, because this is the, remember I thought that was quicksand and it turned out to be water? We did all of this. This is how we actually came in. This was after the swamp. The swamp is up there. That's the swamp. We ran down here. We killed this dinosaur. We paddled through this water. We came in here, climbed up in here, and we discovered ourselves an airplane. We dropped down here. Boom, there's our airplane. Now I'm out here, just above it, with nowhere I can go. Unless I can jump up on this. No. So I missed something inside. Because there's nothing else. What did I miss? Unless we're not supposed to be in here yet, like I said before. Because I can't, because I have to flip some levers somewhere else. But I'm not gonna, but I have to, because I can't get out of here now. I'm down here. That's way too high to jump up to. I'm maybe from here. I'd have to go back. So I missed something, did I? This camera's terrible. No, I haven't flipped any levers. No, what levers? We haven't flipped any levers. That's what I was saying. I have to leave because none of the levers are flipped. We got to go back and find out where these levers are to flip so that we can open up these passages. But all the levers are like locked inside of... Now I'm stuck to the wall. Oh, Laura, no! No! The wall got me, the wall monster. Now she's attracted to the other wall. Come on, Lara. Don't get sucked onto the wall, please. Come on, Lara. Not the wall. Anything but the wall. I hate you. Get over there. Well, because there's no reason to go the way that Perry Cat said, because it just takes me back to where I was. Like, okay, we're hanging here. I can jump down here. There's a lever there, so we can do that. So is that what we're supposed to do? But if I do that, shit, if I go here and I do this lever, and it doesn't burn me to death, let's assume, right? Then I'm going to be here, right? I could get the blue diamond, and I could jump back over here, but then I can't get back up onto the... That's way too high to get up to. So I'm stuck down here then. Then what? Then I'm stuck. If I drop down here, I'm stuck. I could go where? I'm done. But if I... Okay, but listen. Listen, Linda, listen. If I drop down here to this level here, boom. I drop to this level. Boom. So I'm here now. I'm on this level. Yes, there's a lever here. Yes, I could do that lever. Okay, great. So I drop down, I pull this lever. Great. Say that lifts up one of those trapdoor things so that those are available. Now I'm on this level. Where do I go? Now what? It opens up that gate, Mr. Linda. What gate? Over here? This gate? I'm supposed to get down in there somehow from the square? I'm going to go on faith, girl. I'm not going to save it though, but I'm going to go on faith, okay? I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, look. Hit it. That did not open any gate, Perry Cat. That didn't open a gate. That switched over some of those hand-over-hand things. Up there, way up above my head that I can't reach now. Oh, I'm dead. All right, look, let's go back. It gave me an, yes, that's what I'm trying to say. It gave me a new monkey bar route, but that wasn't my question. My question was, by letting go of the monkey bars and dropping down, I'm way down below the monkey bars now. How am I going to get back up to monkey bar myself around? I'm like way down below the monkey bars. How do I get back up to them? That's my question. Now, there might be a parkour method from the Blues Diamond, maybe. I thought there might be something there. But there's definitely nothing right where I'm at. That's what I was trying to say, is that I'm going to be way down below the monkey bars once I do that. Oh, I hate this camera, man. I have to do it backwards blind. I have to do a backwards blind jump here because the camera just sucks. Can I get up above your head? Nope. All right. I got to try to get her to do this without getting stuck on the wall, even though I can't see. I gotta try to thread the needle very carefully between these two walls so she doesn't go too close to one wall or the other wall. I kind of want to save this. Are you sure this is right, Perry Cat? Because I will save it in here, but if I do, we're gonna be stuck in here if it's not right. Is that good enough, chat? Good enough. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. Don't say she's not sure. Okay, I can do this, right? Yes, that switches the monkey bar route. Great. Let's get on the monkey bars again. Okay, great. So let's see how are we going to do that? Oh, wait, shit. The monkey bars are like way too high. Are you saying that I can run and jump and grab those monkey bars over there? Those monkey bars are way too high. If I can grab those, I can grab this. I could climb back up. Oh, I could climb back up here, I guess. Yes, I could climb back up here. Okay, okay. Yes. Okay. Concurred. So I can turn around here. That was what I was asking, is how do I get back up to the monkey bars? The answer is, I dropped in there, so I wasn't thinking about this edge. But I can climb back up to this edge. Oh, Mr. Linda, that's all I was asking you. All you had to say was, you just climb back up that edge, Mr. Linda, and you'll be good. That's what I was asking, was how do I, because it was only a small one square ledge here. I didn't know they had a square here. I thought I was like way up high, like this, see? And that I was looking up here, stuck to the wall, and I was coming over here, and then I was still way up high. So I was wondering how I was going to get back to the monkey bars. All right, that's fine. Now I'm happy. Happy again. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's do some monkeying around. So I'm going to save it now because we can actually get out of here now. Now we know that we can get out of here. We can save it instead of redoing all this. Yeah, exactly, Parrot Cat, exactly. I'm going to save it. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. Let's go. All right, so this is a dead end, so wait, no. If I go here, that's a slide. Huh? They want me to get to that lever from here? How? How am I doing that? There's no jump off the monkey bars. There's no jump off the monkey bars. There's only fall off the monkey bars. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Magius? How are you? Cheers and sociable to you. Look, I got one little swallow of red wine left. I'm going to take that and cheers, toast you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time with us. Look, I have backup, though. I have backup, okay? I've got highball glass, or, highball glass. I have cola. I've got the mix. And I still got down here, in reserve, full cork in case of emergency, probably about 3 drinks of whiskey. So let me make myself a whiskey in preparation for the next death to befall us. Crack open some mix, add that to the highball glass, raise the glass to chat, and continue the adventures of Lara Croft. Cheers, everybody. Hey, happy birthday to you. You're very drunk. It's your birthday. I hope it's been fun on Tomb Raider. It has been very fun, very trolly, very camera aggravating, but it's a feature, not a glitch. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to you. What kind of sound do I have that I can play for a happy birthday? I can give you applause. I don't have a whole lot prepped here. What else do I have? I can give you a Lara Croft. I can give you one of these Lara Crofts. Happy birthday, cheers. Lara, it's Mr. Magius's birthday. Do you want to wish him a happy birthday?
No.
Oh, come on, Lara.
No.
Oh, don't be stubborn.
No.
Please? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Happy birthday, man. Cheers.
That's why he's the goat. That's why he's the goat. The goat.
All right. She doesn't seem to like anybody. Don't worry about it, Mr. Magic. She doesn't like anybody except for the rock walls. She's in love with rock walls. She sticks like glue to rock walls. Okay. I guess we're trying to make our way to that lever, but how? How, Chad? How are we going to make our way to that lever? Is this rock wall climbable? If this rock wall is climbable, for the love of God, is this one of these climbable? Why is it a different design? See this? Why is it a different texture, chat? An obviously different texture. Are they trying to tell us that it's a climbable? Laura is rude, but that's why we love her. Is that what they're trying to say here? This is a climb. I'm thinking they must be climbable because there's no way to get there otherwise, right? If we can't drop down, right? That's not walkable, is it? She's going to slide on that, right? Unless we're supposed to get over here. No, but that's too low for her. That's too low for her to jump up. That has to be climbable, right? That has to be climbable. Otherwise, you can't do it. Let me save, and we'll try to climb on this. All right, I'm going to try to climb on this. It is. That's it. It is climbable. That's what they're doing. They're being sneaky. They're being sneaky, chat. Told you she loves rock walls. I don't know how I... Oh my God, this camera's hideous. So if I go here and climb down, she'll reacquire, right? She will reacquire. You'll reacquire, right, Laura? You bitch. You absolute... She doesn't reacquire? What? What? Come on. Come on. You reacquire there. So what do I got to do? I got to climb below it. I have to climb below it. There. Why doesn't she reacquire that? That's only a 1-block drop. That's a reacquirable drop. Hey, Kaz, what's up, buddy? Cheers, man. That's a reacquirable drop. That's BS. She doesn't reacquire that. Okay, we're gonna go up. Get in there. Pull that damn lever. Pull it. Okay, now I need to turn you around carefully. Get you a little bit away from the wall so I can look behind you. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, Lara, is that blue diamond. You see that blue diamond? How far is that? That's a slide jump. That's a drop slide jump, right? Can we do this, girl? What do you think? I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. All right, here we go. You ready, baby? Are you ready, baby? Maybe I could just bypass the slide altogether and just do a standing jump. What do you think, chat? A standing jump? Because it's a 2-block distance, but she's falling at the same time. So she might clear that. She might. Let's get to the edge and try it. Like a standing jump. Perfect. Now what? We got to go back over there, right? That is a 1 block distance. That's a standing jump, right? 1 block distances are standing. That's a standing hanging jump. Save it. Done. Get up there. Now you're going to go back up here. You're going to flip around, do a U-E, jump up. Perfect. You're going to come towards me. Now, where are we going? Uh-oh. What did the lever do? So, do I have to reflip the other lever now? So I flipped a lever, but I have to redo the other lever as well? I'm thinking I got to go do the other lever as well now. That one's flipped, so now I got to come back and unflip the one I flipped. Cisco, what's up, man? Happy to report that you'll be that I'll be lurking while I'm watching a movie. Nice, watch your movie, lurk away. Cheers, Sociable. Always good to have anybody here. Lurkers, workers, slurkers, participants. It's all good. It's all good. I think I'm probably gonna have to, because I can't go anywhere because that one's flap. That flap is down, so I'm gonna have to go and redo the other lever. Right? I flipped one. Now I got to go and unflip it. Right? Okay. So I don't need, this one was to get me over there, but we've done that. So that other lever that was over there did something else. So now we're going to go back up and go this way. Okay. Kez, are you working today, bud? Or are you having one off tonight or what? Because you work the weekend. So maybe they give you the weekdays. Do you have set days off, Kez, or does it change all the time? I know you guys get together and discuss your schedule. You told me that. So maybe it changes when on scheduled discussion days. This lever, okay. This lever here, this one, makes this flap go up and this flap that I just crossed go down. So we did that to go over there. It did not show me what this lever did. It did not show me. I know that's the one you're asking about. So we're going to have to crawl our way over and find out because it didn't show me. You're lone working. Oh, sir, I hope that your day goes smoothly. Some days that's probably shitty, and other days that's on a Monday that's probably okay though, right, Kez? Because it's probably quieter, not as many drunks. You can get your stuff done. You don't have to like listen to somebody like me going on and on about. Listen, I played this Tomb Raider game last night. Oh my God, you wouldn't believe the camera on that thing. You'd be like, shut up, I don't want to hear about it. So there must be something around that I need to do here, right? You have different days off depending. Fully flex. I got you, sir. Okay, what did I miss? I think I probably missed something. Need to look. Need to look, because there's going to be another lever, right? We can't land on the floor, because that's doom. Don't see anything yet, though. There's this area here, but it's just like a cage with nothing in it. Back over the other side. Here. That's where we're going. That's the one we need. Can we get there? No, I can't get there. Cannot get there. Unless there's a climbable wall. There's a bit of a... Oh, there's a climbable wall, but I need this thing to do it. Did I miss a turnoff? Maybe I missed a turnoff? I missed a turnoff. Oh, gotta go back. I missed a turnoff. Okay, I see it. Missed a turnoff, chat. Is it or not? No, that's the one we did. I'm being stupid. That's the one we did. You're very drunk for your birthday. Well, that's all right. You're allowed. It's your birthday. Weekends are rotated, days off for the week. I hear you, sir. What are your days off this week, Kez? To the left? But if I go left, I'm just going... You mean just go out? Where am I trying to get to? That's death. Where am I trying to get to? Mr. Magis! Pippity Poppity! Thank you so much, man.
Mr. Major.
Thank you so much, sir. There you go, Mr. Magius.
That's why he's the goat. The goat.
Pippity Poppy's got you for your birthday. No ads for you, sir. Cheers, a sociable. Thank you so much, Pip. Turn her around. Did I miss something behind us? I'll turn her around. I don't know what I missed. I'm missing something, obviously, here. Turn her around, yeah? And then take a left. So go back the way I came. That's the way I came, though, but I will. I'll make her go back that way. And then take a left. Now I'm going back the way we came. She loves those walls, though. She's trying to get sexy with the walls. Did I miss something here? There. This? No, there's no lever in there. Left again? But this... This is just going back where we were, though, isn't it? I will, but this is just taking me... Okay. Don't argue with the Paracat. Paracat knows. I feel like this is just going back where we were, though. Just saying. Linda. Get away from that wall, lady! Stop making love to the rock walls. Get off of that. Get off. Lady, so help me God, get off the wall. Left again. Okay. Okay. Now what? You don't mean this? We already did this lever. Am I gonna redo this lever? I can't get to that lever though from here. Where am I going now? This is a dead end now. You want me to go back to here? All the way back? This is just going to take me back to where we were. If I can get her to move. She wants to go back to the wall. She loves this wall, chat. She loves it so much. Yeah, I got that lever. Yeah, that one's done. That one's done. My concern is... Okay. Where were we? Okay, so here's what we did. We were here, right? We were here. And what we did was we dropped down here and we went over here and we flipped this lever, this one. This lever here made this platform go up. So then we went straight across on that, climbed down this wall, and we pushed this lever down. So we did this lever. Then we got back up. We went back over, and we discovered that we couldn't go this way, the way we went, because this door was down. So we had the discussion. I think we have to go back and flip this lever back again, which we did. So we flipped it up. When we flipped it up, this one closed again, so we were able to come the way that we're going. And this one went down, but we didn't care about this one because we'd already used it to do this lever. So that was done, right? So now we're heading this way. And as we come around the corner here, right, I'm looking for another lever we can do. By coming all the way on the monkey bar thing. There's no climbable wall there, so I can't get in there. I could turn this way. Is there something over here? Go over here. Is there a drop down or something? No, that's all like death, right? There's nothing in here. No, I would fall to my death. If I went anywhere here, I'd fall to my death. So I'm a little flummoxed as to... This is where we came in originally. We just jumped this. Right? Now, if I keep going this way, I can't go any farther. I'll get stuck here, but there's nothing below me. It's all death. That's the same levers we did before, right? So I'm confused as to where the next lever is that we need to do. Nothing. I don't even know why this exists. There's nothing in there. I don't even know why that exists. There's nothing in there. There's the lever. There it is. There. There's the lever, Perry Cat. There's the lever right there. That's what we need. This thing. To get to this thing, how do we get to it? We would have to, Jesus, how do we get to it? We would have to drop. We'd have to go over here. Take care, Mr. Magius. Take care, man. Cheers and sociable. Now you have a sub, so you'll get notified. Put the follow on, and you can come and join us anytime. Happy birthday. So we could get on this. This would slide, slide. When I get here, what do? Jump over there? No, slide backwards. I have to backwards slide and hang. And then, no, because she won't reacquire. We already know that. She won't reacquire. We already know that. We've tried that. So we're on the right. We have to go this way, but I don't know. I don't know how we do it. All right, here we go. We know where the lever is now. I just don't know how we do it. So let's get over here and save it and figure some shit out. All right, now. You bitch. Why, Lara? Why? Why you turn... All right, load it. Where am I now? Okay, we're here. Grrr. Get up there. Now, is this pulled or not pulled? Not pulled. So we have to pull this lever over here. Lift it. That will relift this, right? Now we go back up. We flip around. And you grab it, and now you're going to walk the plank over, over, over. Oopsie. Come on, girl. What are you doing? Can you, like, go the way up? What are you doing? Now you're stuck? How are you stuck? Come on, get off the... Oh, my God, she's stuck, Chad. How are you stuck? Get off of that. Oh, you're killing me. You are killing me. She, not only does she love the rock wall, she loves the edges of the ladders. Go the other way. There you go. Just keep going that way. There you go. Don't go to the edge. What is this camera I'm dealing with? Okay, go that way. Go this way. Turn. Turn, turn, turn. That's it. Turn, turn, turn. Turn this way. Go, 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 girl. Go, girl, go, girl. That's it. Shake them hips. Work it, baby, work it. Turn, 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 tight, turn. Yep. Work it. We're going to grab a save over here. Don't get caught up on this wall and fall off. Whoa. Save it right here. Okay, now look. We gotta figure this out. Okay, we're good? Okay, we gotta save now. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is raised up, Perry Cat. See this? This is raised up. That was not raised up before. That makes the jump from over here easier. Remember from here we had to do a 2 square jump to grab? Now we've got this to help us, right? So that exists now, which is good. We can get from here over here, but we're already here, so that doesn't much matter. This wall, Perry Cat, look at this wall. Perry Cat, look at this wall right here. This wall right here, look at this wall. What do you think? I think this wall is sus. I think this wall is sus. I think we climb down this wall and do a backflip for the leather. For the lever. What do you think? I think that's what it is. I'm thinking that's a climbing wall. That's a sus wall right there. That's a sus. This is a sus wall. Save it. All right. Yep. Yup. Now, let's have a look at this. So now, there's no landing on any of this. What we have to do is go down low and flip into this area, right? So we got to get ourselves down here. That's why it's lined up. That's why it's lined up with this. See how it's lined up? Yep. That's what it is. Okay, down we go. Down we go. If I can get the camera to play nice. Here we go. This is a tricky little area. This is a tricky little scenario they created. That's still too high, because if she jumps from there, there's a chance she'll smack her head, right? We got to go a little, just a bit lower. Maybe like 1 step lower. There. That should be good. Save that. All right. This is a backwards flip. To infinity and beyond! Ah, I'm dead! No! She still smacked her head! As carefully as we tried to do that, she still smacked her head. So she's got some hop. We got to drop her down lower. She's got to go lower still. Lower still. Oh my God. Okay, lower, 1 step more down then. Okay, this is even lower now. Now what do you think? Let's try again. You ready? To infinity and beyond. Oh, she still smacked her head. How high does she jump? Oh my God. Okay, load it again. That's 2 deaths. I owe you. Oh my God, down again. She can't go much lower than this, surely. Should we go all the way to the bottom? I mean, we can't go any lower than that. That's as low as she'll go right now. Right? So she has to do it now. If she doesn't do it now, we have problems. All right, here we go, chat. To infinity and beyond. Oh, she only just makes that as well. She only just made that as well. Save it. Okay. So let's have some guesswork. Let's guess. What do you guys think this lever is going to do? Let's guess. What do you think the lever is going to do? What could it possibly do? Lift this up and let us out? No. No, 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 no. Yes. It's going to lift this up and let us out, right? But that doesn't really help us. What have we done all of this for? Really? What have we done this all for? Honestly, what have we done all this for? We've been on both sides of this place. What is this going to do for us? Okay, here we go. Ready? That's exactly what it did. Set me on fire, probably. Exactly. That's all it did. That's all it did, though. It lifted up that thing where we've been there already, though. Okay, now I'm a little annoyed. It didn't do anything for us. We've been to all these places. We got there by doing we did it backwards. We got there by doing the the fancy jump. I don't think so. I think, look, it lifted this up. See, it lifted that. Remember that right here? Unless there's something over there. No. No. All it did was lift up both of these. So we can climb out here without jumping now. But we've already been out here. I think it fucked us, chat. That's what I think. I think it we did all of this for nothing. How do I get it? Can she grab it from here? How do I do this? How do I grab that from here? I'm not sure if she'll do this. I'll try. Save it. Why do I feel like she's gonna smack her head? It opened that fence. What fence? This thing? How does that help us, though? What does that do for us? This. So we can go over here. We can go over here, and we can slide and jump, boing, over here. Okay, and then what? Why do we even care? And then we can jump, boing. No, that's death. That's death in there. Why do we even care? Why do I care about that fence? I don't care about that fence. Why? What does it do for me? Nothing. Can I jump and grab this or no? Is this a fail? Can she do that? Can she like... Can she jump up and grab? Nope. There's the answer to that. She can't do that. She won't jump and grab. It's to get her off the wall, I guess. Yeah. So we did all of this, and it's not going to do shit for us. This was all like a big puzzle to get us from one side to the other, which we didn't need to do because we figured it out ourselves with the double jump. We actually came at it backwards. So we didn't get any benefits off of this. But I can tell. But maybe I'm being premature about it. This was a whole lot of lever puzzling for nothing. Watch it just be to get a secret. I don't think we got shit. Now what? Now what do I do? So goody goody, I'm here. Big whoop. What do I do from here? Where am I going now? Are they saying this is a climbable wall? No, because there's no sense to climb because you can't get up to the... Like, do I got to do some kind of a weird diagonal run and grab? Yeah, I see that, but even if I grab... Oh, shit. Even if I grab that, what does it do for us? Like, what does that do for us? Where does... No, that's a no-go. That's a no-go. Even if that was grabbable, it wouldn't do shit for us. I don't know what they want from us, Chad. I agree they opened that area up, but who cares? Is that a standable slope, though? I'm in here. No, I'm not even in there. I'm over here. What can I do from here? That's nothing. Am I going... Why is that there? Why is this here? Like, you can't go inside it here. That's going to take me where? Down into the death. Down to die. That takes me down to die. That's no good. I feel like I'm foobarred right now. There's a lever where? There's a lever here? There's a lever there? Where? Here? Down here? You saw a lever? That lever, we just did it. That's the lever we just did, remember? We climbed here as low as we could go. Right? Remember? We climbed as low as we could go and we backflipped into this area. And we did this lever. And when we did this lever raised up the second piece. Remember, there was only one piece lifted. That raised up the second piece. So that piece is now lifted. So that's completed now. That's all it did. That's all it did. Oh, and it opened this. But who cares about this? How are we supposed to use this? Now I'm stuck on this wall. I don't think we can climb off the wall to the ceiling. I could climb over here to this, but how does that, which is probably what's intended, because why would they have that open up for you if that's not what was intended, right? That's what's intended. But then there must be some kind of way you can jump from there to get back to safety or something, but I don't know how they want you to do that. So I can go back here and I can get up in this thing, which seems like what they want you to do. From that second piece, you can get to the lever on the other side of this room. We've been in this room. Don't you remember this room, right? We were in here. We came down this way. This was the original way we came in. Remember this? We came in this way and you said, oh, you're going to need to save. And then you said we could make this with a double jump. We didn't need these things. And we could just double jump, grab it. And we did it. And I was saying, how can we do that when we're going to be grabbing it sideways? And she put her hands into the rocks and held on. Remember? We did that. Are you saying there's some other lever I don't know about? We did this. Okay. We did this lever. We did that lever. Go back to where the new ceiling piece just dropped. You mean rose up. This piece here. Okay. It rose up. It didn't drop. It was flat against the wall. It was flat against the wall and it lifted up into place. So now both of those pieces are in place. Yeah. So now they rose up into place. So if we got back on the climbing thing, we could go this way and we could climb across over here and drop into this area, but we've already been in this area. Are they saying I can make that jump? I don't believe I can make that jump. I can try it. Are they suggesting I can do that? But if I can make that jump, why the hell did I have to raise that piece up there? I don't understand. To the left of it, isn't there a lever you haven't reached yet? To the left of it. To the left of this. Over here. The lever you keep looking at, that lever there? Or to the left of it, you said? To the left of it. I'm assuming you're saying the piece that just raised up. That piece, to the left in which direction? If I go the left this way, it's just rock walls. If I go to the left this way, that's back into the area we were in from the very first time we started this whole puzzle. And if you're talking about to the right over here, that's the very first lever we ever messed with once we raised this thing up, which is now down because we went over there and redid that lever over there. I think the only thing we're missing is whatever the specialized jump is that I need to do from this position to get out of here. I don't know what that is, though. I don't know what they want me to do here. Because everything is death. I don't don't even know why this exists. What is the point of this square? What are you supposed? Why did they put a grate in front of it that was shut? And then when you pull the lever, the grate opens. Big whoop. What can I do with this? Are they saying somehow that I'm going to do a running diagonal from here to grab that? Is that what they're saying? It's the only thing I can think of that they think we're going to do. Only thing I can fathom that they think we're going to do is like, oh shit, oh, almost lost myself, is to run from here and grab and to jump up, or to do a single jump up from here to the ceiling. That's the only thing I think that they think we're going to do here. Climb all the way up and backflip? I don't think she'll go that far. If I go all the way up here and backflip, I can't, because if I go all the way to the top, she'll smack her head. She won't back. We already know this. You have to be way down low because she goes way up high when she backflips. And if I do that, she's going to hit this slide. The only thing I can think is they think somehow I'm going to do some magic jump right here and grab that thing above my head. But that's too high up, isn't it? Unless they think I'm going to do like a running jump. Do they think I'm going to like do some kind of a backwards flip here? With this wonky camera action? She's not gonna ever. There's no way she's gonna grab that shit. I'm dead. Oh, this game. Like, what do they want? Like, why did they put us in this position? They had us do this entire crazy puzzle for no reason. There was no reason to do this. This led to nothing. This led to nothing. Zero. We got nothing out of this. There was a blue diamond in here. There was a blue diamond that we got. So I guess you could say we scored a blue diamond. But so what? Now we're stuck here. Forever and ever. Oh. I think I know what they want. I think I know what they want. I think I know why this is here. I think I know what they want. That's crazy. If that's what they want, that's crazy. I think I know what they want. I think I know what they want, chat. No, oh God. I think I know what they want. I think this is what they want. They want us to do this. They want us, okay, to line this up with that slope over here. This slope. This slope. They want us to run from here, jump, hit this, jump. It's going to bounce us this way and land us on this. And then, right, once we're here, we can do the single jump up here. That's what they want. They want us to use this slope from that angle over here to ricochet backwards onto this. That's what they want. That's why this is here. I'm convinced of it. Now we got to pull it. Now we got to pull a miracle out of our ass. Chat. This is what they want. Yeah, okay. Oh God! This is gonna be impossible. That's what they want, though. It has to be. It has to be, right? It has to be. There's no other way out of here. There's no other way out of here. I'm gonna have to shoot. I'm gonna have to like run a dog leg here or something. Oh, that's what they want. That's what they want. I just have to get the bounce. I just have to get the landing bounce. I have to do this funny camera run angle. Oh, see? If I can get her to do the bounce off that slope, we're out of here. Ah, it was too short. Girl. Oh, the camera janked up. She won't do it. Okay, try again. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I think I know. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I think I got it figured out. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, see that camera jank? Oh, shy. I was a little short. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I was a little bit short. I was a little bit short on the... Okay, that's it. That's it. Come on. Give me that jump. We're close. I'm close. I'm close, Chad. I'm close. Ah! Went off the edge. I'm going to kill a lot of lords doing this. Oh, God. What? No. What the fuck? Okay. Ah. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. That's what it is. That's exactly what they want here. This is exactly what they want. Oh, bitch. I'm going to get this. How come I keep coming up like a half a block short? I need to get in deeper. No! What was that? Camera, please. I can't see a thing. Where am I? What is this camera? Okay, just fall to your death. I can't see shit. Come on. I don't think I could do it any more perfectly than that. Look how close I am to that edge. Look how close that was. Come on, game. Are you serious right now? That has to be what they want. I can't see any other way out of here. Come on. That was a bad one. Oh! I'm going to kill a lot of lures, chat. I'm going to kill a lot of lures. I don't think I can do it like this, though, because it's too... The camera's too hard. Ho! 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 Shut up, Kesman, I did it. You shut up, Kesman. I got us out of there. I got us out of there, and I saved it. I locked up a save. We're out, chat. We're out. We're out this godforsaken place. We're out of here. All of this for nothing. All of this for nothing. Well, we could actually leave. We could actually leave via the monkey walk now, though, because that's what you're supposed to do, probably, right? That's the intended direction. I suppose we should go the intended direction, right? Now that we've opened it all up. And I can get her to stop falling in love with the edges of the monkey walk. Go back to the plane? Go back to the plane. Oh, that's the other way around. I got to turn around then. Plane is back the other way. All right, hang on. Now she's refusing. It's so ridiculous. If I press forward, she goes forward. If I press backward, she goes forward. Can you turn around? Which way is to turn you around? All right, here we go. So the plane is this way. Girl, oh, you're driving me crazy. Why do you fall in love with the now you're stuck, right? Don't you do it. There you go. No, I said stop visiting the wall. Laura, I need you to go the way I want you to go, all right?
No.
Come on. Come on, stop being difficult. No, look, you can visit your boyfriend later. Get off the wall. Get off, stop, my God, she's stuck. Get off the wall. Get off the wall. Okay. Girl, you're killing me. You are killing me. Okay, go that way. Go. No. Why? Can't you look? I have the camera facing this way. And I'm pushing sideways to turn you, and you keep insisting on going the wrong way. Why? Turn around. No, not... I'm losing... Okay. I'm just going to load from where we were. When she gets in this mood, chat, when she gets in this mood...
No.
That's exactly that. That's right. When she gets in the mood...
No.
Exactly. Laura knows. She's in the mood, chat. Okay, we're here. Let's get back up where we need to go. Did I get to an open area where there were 2 baby dinosaurs attacking a goon? Yeah, that was back over the other side. Do you want me to go to the plane? Or do you want me to go to the side with the 2 dinosaurs attacking the goon? Because those are 2 different spots. Okay, Perry Cat, you're becoming sus now. You're becoming sus because you're sending me in 2 different directions. Those are 2 different places. We've got the air. Oh God, we've got the airplane. I've got the area with the 1 guy and the 2 dinosaurs that we killed, and we've got the other spot with the 1 dinosaur and the 2 guys that we killed, and the water. So the question is, which one of those do you? What would you? Oh, come on! Stop taking extra steps. I hate this lady. I hate this lady. I hate this lady. Well, that was back the way I was going then. So now I gotta, okay, so now I gotta go back where I was going then. So you don't want me to go to the plane. So not the plane, but the place with the dudes in the water and all that. That's back the other way again then. So I gotta turn around again here. All right. So we're going back this way again now. So I gotta fight the good fight with Miss Lara again. So help me God, if I'm halfway through this and you say, oh, no, the other side, I'm going to make another drink. I figure we might as well go this way. We've earned the right to do this properly, right? We've earned the right to do this properly. We should do it. Even though Laura seems that she can do everything except for the last part of it, and then she fucks right up. Can you turn around? No! Oh my God, the only direction she knows, chat, is forwards and towards the wall. She does not know to go this way. And you know why she doesn't know to go that way? Because my camera is too close to the wall here. See this? See this bullshit? So I've got to try to get her to go backwards, which I can't do. I got to try to get her to go backwards, which she won't do. Look, every direction. Every direction is towards the wall. There. Oh. Miracle of the jiggle. Get away from that wall. You bitch. Why? Get away from the wall. Keep going straight. Okay, and drop. All right, we're here. So this is the area with the water and the broken plane wings and the guy shooting the dinosaur. Right? Have you gotten to an area with a dead baby dinosaur carcass by a shallow pool? Yeah, that was the very, 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 very first area. That was like right at the beginning of our run. That was the very first thing at the very, very beginning of our run. That's the very first thing we had. I think it was back over. Yeah, that's the very, very first thing we ever had. That's up here. When we first ever came into the area before we even saw the airplane. That's in here. That was like the very first place we ever were. Ever. There's the pool. Right? Remember? And I said, oh, it's like quicksand, and it wasn't. And there's the dead dinosaur. This is like the very, very first place we ever were, because the swamp is like right there. At the very beginning, when we came through the swamp, it's like right here. There's the swamp. There's the swamp. After we finished the swamp, this is the very first thing we did. Came down here and there was the pool and the dead dinosaur. This was literally like the very first thing we came to. And we went past this because there was nothing else here. And we climbed up here and we saw, wow, look, there's an airplane. We had to go over here. Oh my God, Laura, you're such a terrible jumper. There should be a cave opening here. Well, there's the opening where we came in from the pool. You talking about that cave opening? I'm wondering if you're remembering correctly, Perry Cat, because this is like the very, very first place we ever were. Did I miss a cave opening at the very, very beginning of the game? I mean, I'm not doubting your good faith, but I'm wondering if you're like crossing things up, because this is like the very first place we ever were. This is just a little narrow valley. This is just a little narrow, tiny valley. There's no other caves here at all. Just the cave with the pool and the dinosaur and then the plane. I think you're mixing stuff up. And then there was the plane. We saw the plane and we went inside the plane and we got the stuff out of the plane. Which was over here. We dropped down here. We were like, oh, wow, there's the plane, right? Cool plane. And then we went over here, and there's an opening here, remember? And we went down here, and then we had a little fight. Where's that little opening? Over here, right? And then this is where the one guy was, and we fought with the dinosaur down here. There was a guy and two dinosaurs over here, and we fought them, we killed everybody, and then there's like a big opening at the end of it, which we never went in, we never explored in there. Right? There was a guy and two dinosaurs here. We fought them. And there was that opening. We never went down there. We said, okay, we should check that out at some point, but we never checked that out yet. We haven't done that. Should we do this now? Is this the area you're thinking of? This might be the area you're thinking of. There's another pool there. This might be what you're thinking of. You might have mixed those two areas up. Okay, this must be what you're thinking of. Chad, I can already tell you what Perry Cat's trying to do. In case you don't know, she's trying to get me in trouble with a boss. I already know I'm on to you, Perry Cat. She's looking for a giant dinosaur to attack us, Chad. I'm telling you, right now. She wants us to make it mad by killing all its babies. Now, where's that loot? Trying to make me... Okay, so I'm wrong then. So when I go down here, there's not going to be a sudden shaking of the ground and a roar and a giant dinosaur attack us. Okay, chat? Chat? You're my witnesses, chat. You're my witnesses, chat. I'm just suspicious, that's all. Just suspicious is all. Where's my big gun? I'm getting my big gun out because I'm suspicious. Is that really a big gun? Does that shoot fast or does that shoot slow? I got a feeling that might shoot slow. Oh, it's got 840 bullets. There's no way it shoots slow. I never said you were wrong. Mama is coming. I told you, chat. Awesome. So we still have other areas to check out. There's one other area besides this we didn't check out. Well, we did check it out, but there must be more to it. I feel like there must be. This looks like the giant dinosaur nest. This looks like a giant dinosaur nest of pain right here. Mama's gonna drop through that hole in the ceiling and kick the living shit out of us. Dog tags. The key for the airplane. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes! Come get some, Mama! I took your keys. How do you like it now? Come and kill me! Why don't you kill me? This is good archaeology we're doing right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. God damn it. I didn't save, did I? We're way back in the cave. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, one more attempt. One more. Final run. Final run for the night. And let's see if we can do it. If we do it, we do it. If we don't do it, we'll come back to it tomorrow night. I didn't save. I love how you don't mention that, Parry Cat, until it's too late. Mama 1, Lara 0. I was doing good till she grabbed me with her teeth. All right, let's go. So we can go this way then, because this is actually faster to that. This is actually faster to that area. Because this is going to come out right by the airplane. Go take care of these little green dinosaur babies. Okay, pick these up. We'll get a save in before we hit Mama. Switch up our gun for Mama. We'll save in a minute. We'll save in a minute. And pick up this health. What I should do is get out of the area and bring Mama back up here, because down there, Mama has the advantage, because you have to move slow through the water. You're slogging through the water. Whereas if I bring her up top, I can move quickly around Mama and get behind her. All right, I'll save before I pick the keys up. All right, we'll save it. Saved. Health check. We're looking all right. 840 bullets. We're going to get out of here and get into the unwatered area and fight Mama over there if we can get past her. Final run. Let's go. Final run of the night. Let's do this. There's health up here. We'll get that after. We'll get that after. Let's fight Mama first. Mental note, there's health over there. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Let's try that. That's not final run. We didn't even get a chance to shoot our gun, chat. Let's pick up that other health. That's not final run. Final run. Let's go over and get this health. So that's a problem, getting past Mama's mouth to get into the open area. Pick this up. Okay, we got all the health now, right? Mama 2, Lara 0. You're right. Okay, we gotta try running the other way then, so we don't get on her face. Because if we get on your Mama's face, she's gonna eat us. She's gonna one-shot us, right? Save it here. Saved. Grabbing the keys. Maybe. I'm stuck behind this body. Grabbing the keys. And dog tags. We're out of here! Let's get around the other side of Mama this time. If we can. Do I have the right gun arm? Do I have the right gun? I do, right? I put the right gun out. Yeah, I do. How do we get not in Mama's mouth? Oh, there we go. Now we're out. Now we gotta try not to get in front of Mama. We want to get behind Mama. There's how do we get the maybe that's a bad idea. Let's okay. Final run. Final run. How do I not get in front of Mama? I'm trying to stay behind Mama. We're on the final run, Nick. We're trying to stay behind Mama. Shooting Mama was the answer. She runs away when you shoot. This gun sucks. It keeps stopping. This gun keeps stopping, chat. Laura can't control this gun. Staying tight to Mama. Mama's down! Mama's down, chat. We took Mama out on the final run. Poor Mama. How's our health? We need to heal. All right. So the trick to that was you have to fire. If you shoot at Mama, she turns away from you. Because if you don't shoot, if you're trying to get behind her first, you can't get behind her. Let's go! All right, so save that. Saved. Mama's down. We got the loot. We got the heals. We're saved and healthy. That's the end of this area, right? So let's get ourselves back to the area we need to go. What do you think is next, really? What's this cave over here? We never saw this. What's this? A lever? What's this about? Doesn't tell us what it does. I did see something over here though. I did see like a little cage area over here. Does it open that up? There was like a little cage area over here. See, the torch is lit over here now. It wasn't lit before. It does open this up. And another lever. What does this do? We're looking for another lit torch, right? You can use the nest to your advantage to keep the nest between... Yeah, that's true. Could have done that. That's a good idea, too. Never thought of that. Okay, so we did 2 levers, right? One lever opened up a cage and lit a lamp. The other lever... Oh, shit. Where did he come from? Where did he come from, chat? He must have come through something that we opened, right? Let's look for another lit torch. Maybe back this way. So we had that lit torch, which has a lever. We pulled it. That lit the torch over there, which had a lever, and we pulled it. We just went back there. We didn't see any lit torches. There must be another cage and a lit torch somewhere. Can we get up here? I don't know if we can get up here. We're stuck down here. Yeah, we're stuck in here. So it's got to be down here somewhere. It's got to be down here somewhere. So what did I miss? What did I miss, Chad? What was that splash? Was that me? What did we miss? Don't tell me I'm stuck in another area. Can I get up out of there? No, there's no way to get out of there. Jump in the nest? Okay, we've pulled a lever and I don't know what it does. And there must be a way out of here. Let me go back and look at the slope. There's some way up past the slope. This didn't, there wasn't like a second door that opened here or something, was there? No. No. We opened something somewhere. Over here? They would have lit, surely there's a lamp lit wherever it is, right? Must be a slope that we can stand on here somewhere. All of this is slidey, all of it. None of that's climbable. Uh-oh. I don't think I can Athos jump that high, can I? That's too far up, right? That's too high, right? Nothing opened up over here, did it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. So, it's on the same, that's why we didn't find another torch. So it's a second door on this first torch. Ah, they're sneaky. They're sneaky. Chat, sneaky. Mama shit him out before he died. She died. That last baby. Oh my god. All right, now we're up top. There we go. That's what that lets you do. That lets you get back up top. Okay, so now, correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm often wrong. The only thing I can think that we have left, only thing I can think that we haven't, like, really, like, fully conquered. Uh-oh. We came out here before. For sure we did. Come on now. We got out here before. There we go. The only thing I can think of that we went inside the plane, we did all that, we did that whole puzzle thing that doesn't really help us do shit, except for the blue dot. We went in here, right? There was this little side piece over here. We went down there and we got the loot. That was just some bullets. That's all that was. Just like the plane, it was just bullets. We climbed up over here. This is where the two guys were shooting the one dinosaur. So this is the only area we haven't thoroughly examined or explored back here. But the only thing I can think of that we haven't done back here, because we looked around, we went in here, right, is jump in the water. The only thing I can't think that we haven't done is jump in the water. Now, it might be just jump in the water. This was loot. This was, oh wait, what's this? I think this was just loot, wasn't it? Where does this come out? Oh shit, new area! New area, found it! Okay, so definitely there's a new area. We missed this before, so this is it. This is it. This is the bridge. Gets us on the other side of that waterfall. That makes more sense. Oh god, piranhas. That means there's... Oh no! Ah, what the fuck? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead. All right. We found it, chat. We know what we're doing tomorrow night. The piranhas got us. I didn't know they were going to do that. They trolled us. The collapsing bridge trick. The collapsing bridge kill Laura with the piranhas trick. So where did we leave off at? I'll load up. So there you go. So we've killed Mama. Mama's behind us. She's done. Is that lamp lit? Not lit. So let me put us over here. Let me put us over here by the lever. We will start here tomorrow. We have to pull that lever and work our way out. Okay, I'm going to save it. Save that. Bam. Chat, thank you so much for joining me. We're going to call it there. That's a good spot. Perry Cat, MVP for the swamp, for sure. Not so much for the jungle. You didn't remember that super well. But well enough. Well enough. Better than I would have done on my own. But definitely the jungle. Definitely the jungle, for sure. You saved our bacon there, because we were stuck in the swamp, for sure. I didn't know anything about that map. They tricked. I guess we missed a cutscene about the map. That would have probably helped greatly had we figured out the map earlier. But you were there with the goods on that one, so phenomenal. Thank you, everybody. It's been years. No excuse. No, listen. When you come to the arcade, you have to be prepared. Only kid. Thanks, everybody, for joining me. Nice to see some new faces. If you're new, you're lurking, you're catching us on YouTube. We just fuck around and have a good time with great games. That's all we do here. I'm no great gamer. I just like hanging out with everybody, having a few drinks. I stream in the afternoon at 12 noon. I stream in the evening at 8 p.m. Sometimes those times change. There is a Discord. Go to the info section. Click on the banner. Join us in the Discord. I always shout out when there's changes. There's a place there to advertise your stream, your pets, art. I saw your art, by the way, Perry Cat. Great art. I haven't posted mine yet for the Laura, but I saw yours. That's awesome. She's looking sick on her skidoo. And with skinned Lara, I saw those. Yeah, feel free to join that. Then that way you'll be here. Give us channel a follow so you don't lose us in the Sea of Streamers. I'll see y'all tomorrow at noon for some. We're doing Tomb Raider 1 DLC, and it's crazy platforming business tomorrow. Take care, all y'all. Ciao. See you tomorrow.